Alright, we are live. Okay, just gotta send out go on live message. Then I decided I do want to finish up the side quests here on stream in case they have some relevant story. And then we'll move on to chapter 31 EX. Depending how long that takes, I did see uh, there was an event that happened after chapter 31 EX that I guess is no longer available and is very story relevant. A YouTube link for that. If there's time, we'll continue on by watching that. So we won't get to chapter 32 today. But we'll finish up all this other stuff, hopefully. Okay. But I did end up listening and watching to, or yeah, listening to and watching the CG animation. Well, yeah, the animation multiple times, listening to the music multiple times from the end of chapter 31. Excellent as always. Okay. That should about do it. But yeah, I'm still coping that maybe the people from the Elysian Realm are still around. Because at the very end of the video, there's that, like, Phantom of Elysia gathering the ball of light into herself. So, I don't know. It could just be for dramatic effect or whatever, but I feel like they're still around. Probably be a while until we find out, though. If we find out. Oh, hey there, Octavio. How's it going? Let's see, so where was I? Oh yeah, I did check. The side quests all went back to normal. Now that chapter 31's finished. Flight of the Bumblebee. Was it talking about game stuff? Oh yeah, I was just saying about the animation from the end of chapter 31. I was watching that a bunch this past week and listening to the music. And then how I'm coping that everybody from the Elysian Realm is still around. Yeah. I believe. Okay. So what am I doing here? What is this side quest? Irritating drones made by an acquaintance. Alright, the Vilby drones. Actually, before that... Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there was this All About Me thing. This one was around for a while. How do I get there? Oh wait. No, don't I have to like... Hold on. Go out, go to the side quests. Okay. Need to go that way. This is the wrong way. I think when I tried this before, it said about have to go there in story mode. No, it seems to be over here. Oh, well, there's a marker. That's the challenge persona resonance. Oh, wait, what's this one? No, not that. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Whee! Now it takes me back this way. But it's what? Oh my, right away into confusion. Classic. Yeah, what the heck. I'll just follow this other stuff. Ask the local if she knows anything. Excuse me, have you noticed anything strange around here?
おかしなこと？ずっとここにいるけど特に何もなかったよ。そうだ、少し前に二色髪の女の子が無人機をたくさん置いて道を塞いでいったんだけど、もしかしてそのことについて聞きたかったの？
Black and white hair. Vilvi?
彼女のことを知ってるの？よかった。無人機が道を塞いでしまっているから居住エリアにどうやって戻るか困ってたの。マップに印をつけておいたから無人機を移動させるように彼女に言ってもらえないかな。
I know. I wonder what she's up to. Better check it out just to be safe. Okay. Wait. Oh, which menu was it? No. Oh, right. Click right on the thing. I think this is the one I'm doing. Oh, treasure. Oh, drones everywhere. Pick them off from a distance using Master Key level 2. According to the map, this should be the spot. Those drones look like they're guarding something. A treasure chest? With all these drones, it's almost like she wants us to know it's here. The only way to know what's inside is to get rid of the drones. Alright. Was this the master key? No. Alright. Oh, and then I have to press that. Oop. Why did that one explode? Wait, what? Oh, the elf is destroying them. Nice. Go, little Kiana elf. Destroy them all. This one has a barrier. Can't break it. Okay. Wait, I can't break it either. What? Wait. What? destroy? Oh, that was the one blocking the road. Okay. Surprised prelude. Anticipated reward. Now let's check the chest to see if Bilby left anything else behind. It's a letter? Dearest audience, get ready for a show of the ages. As a genius, every show has been worth the watch. But this time will be something truly unprecedented. What show? Soon all will be clear. Step into the stage where reality and illusion intersect. And keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. No guessing what the show's about. It's a secret. Feast your eyes upon this amazing show. A once-in-a-lifetime compendium of the great magician Vilvi's work. He was giving us hints the whole time. It would be just like Vilvi to leave something behind for us to find. Wait, there's something else in the envelope. Parts to a pair of glasses. The glasses will make everything clearer? Hopefully it's not too late. Multi-purpose glasses. Oh, okay. And you know what? I think... Like, I have it set on, Japanese dub voice acting. But... I wonder if Chinese voice acting is actually available for this. It's like, there's no voices for this in Japanese. But it might be for Chinese. I might switch that here. That's also a thing for later on, it looks like. At least after Chapter 1 EX. When we get to the part with the event that I have to watch on YouTube. The Japanese dub of that, I don't think has any voice acting. Or at least I didn't notice any in the first little bit. Did I just use to check? Audio would be... no. More... Is it in a... wait, resources? Voice resources. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Now, will that keep updating if I play? It's downloading pretty quickly. Maybe I'll just wait for it. Oh yeah, well, I'm waiting for that. Let's see. Sound effects. I have CG at 100%. I felt like the animation for last chapter was a little quiet. But... I guess I could turn the master volume up and everything else down. That doesn't actually sound like it increased much. YOLO. Okay, almost there. Okay. We'll now have Chinese voice acting. Alright. After completing the branch mission. Okay, so the quest that I was following seems to be gone. It's just Old Solace, Sylvie All About Me. Oh yeah, if I click the story thing, at least he says different stuff. It's nice. It's gonna take some getting used to with these different voices. What's... Oh, that's a beacon. Oh, I missed. Okay, so I was over here. Oh, oh, stop looking over here. Ah. Alright, talk to the robot.
这是怎样一张备受打击的脸孔？
I guess that's Sylvie.
牙医，难道日渐精进的卡牌使用技巧还不足以让你高兴起来吗？我只是
Hey, May has voice acting.
没什么，不必对我欲言又止。我所知道的远比你想象的多得多。只不过消失了几段记忆代码，有必要这么惊慌吗？差点忘记了，你也是维尔威制作的对凯文武装之一。他会和你分享情报，并不是什么稀奇事。不用维尔威，我自己也有办法知道这些。你自己的办法？
Oops. An indicator light at the robot's eyes flashed. It avoided the question as though it was never asked. Hey there, Jeremy. Watch at the end with MC here in the room. Did some song. Classic.
没必要感到害怕。你和乐土的其他存在不同，并不依托于记忆体存活。即便整个乐土的底层结构被破坏，你也不会受到任何影响。我并未害怕，而是……或许对你而言很难理解，但在我看来，他们并不是数据，而是与我相同的、真实存在的人。我无法将他们的死亡看得像删除数据一样轻巧。
真是失礼啊！对着一台机器人说什么像删除数据一样轻巧。我明白死亡的含义，失去活着时所拥有的一切意识、情感、意志，什么都不会留下，化作一片虚无。至少，人类是这样定义它的。这听起来和数据的格式化并没有什么不同，甚至实际操作下来，结束自己的生命，要比删除一行代码容易得多。数据的世界没有你想象的那么脆弱，不同的信息混杂交叠，相互影响。即便删除了其中的部分，由它所生成的数据，依然可以在特定区域内独立运转。
Okay, so yeah, I should have seen this before finishing chapter 31. I guess this was sort of like foreshadowing. I didn't think that one through. Right away to panic me. He's being more sus. Well, I mean, that's the only way you can prove it. Sort of, yeah. I don't know what else you could do. Although I don't even know what you're talking about, so I don't know what other options there would be.
就像威尔威和你的关系，哪怕威尔威消失，他的造物依然会留存在乐土的某处，作为他曾存在过的证明。
一定要用维尔威举例吗？你的想象力匮乏的令我称奇。
你看，如果事关身边的人，没有谁能保持绝对的冷静，即便你是人工智能，也不能免俗。
不要用你人类的浅薄大脑去揣测数据的内心，不，应该说是运算结果。
Me trying to guess how to get my videos into the YouTube algorithm.
并不是每一个记忆体都会因为被删除而感到悲伤，没有必要为了他们杞人忧天。
看来我们无法达成共识了。
深有同感。
那么，聊些其他话题吧。从刚才起，你就一直在说与卡牌不相关的事。莫非有那么一点可能，或许你是在试图安慰我？
你的脑细胞也和那些数据被一起删掉了吗？我是在试图矫正影响我采集实验数据的观测者。
数据实验并不需要过分关注受验者的情绪，你没有理由一定要这么做。虽然没什么作用，但是，谢谢。
如果人类能减少一些自作多情的频率，现存的科技文明至少还能上升一个台阶。更何况，你的这句感谢可不怎么动听。还是来说一些有意义的话题吧。之前几套卡牌的使用，你的表现还算差强人意。是时候介绍新的卡牌给你了，按照我的提示取走它们吧。
May left as instructed, while the robot remained floating in place.
真是愚蠢呢。难道还有谁比经历过死亡的人更理解死亡的含义吗？我所有最美好的记忆都在这里，在我的心中。
Okay. Wire a new
时间
day.
长了，还有些不习惯。
Wait, why is it telling me to go down here? Oh, what? Oh, as soon as I leave, then it goes up. Bruh.
曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。
Come back! Oh. I guess all I have to do is ask. Okay, you can go up now. It actually went up. Amazing. What is this technology? Humans after storage steals memory again. Multiple timelines.
背上的剑一点也不沉，
Oh my.
很温暖。
What is this? Okay.
还是脚踏实地更令人安心。嘿，
Oh, wait, oh, I got it.
先把这些钱收进包
Oh,
里吧。
hi there.
审判的时刻到了。出发吧。
Okay, where am I going now? This
披
way?
风变长了，还有些不习惯。
Cards power triggered data
开始行
anomaly.
动。出发吧，准备好了吗？要升温 ，loaded。嘿，嘿，壮壮小兔 ，ride on。
Right on。
Cinema.
没错，就是这几张卡牌，旭光的百味。
Okay.
轮到我了。
走吧，我会教予你他们的正确使用方法。
Alright, Daybreak chapters. Move an enemy shield, inflicts 5 stacks of rend. And equivalent to the number of rend stacks. Okay.
往后的路，
Activate the deck,
我会
talk
和
to
大
the
家一起走
robots.
下去，所以不用担心我了。
Levers. Okay. Daybreak. Daybreak. Um, Element can add. Must simultaneously and only include signets of stars and daybreak. Okay. I need stars. There's one. These counter characters type. There's no elemental damage increase. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Talk to the robot.
曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。
百味。
怎么，没有听说过吗？他的确是个有些怯懦的人格，你没有见过他也很正常。
不，我想我知道他是哪位了。我在艾莉西亚的回忆里见过他，他所擅长的领域是厨艺，对吧？从给人的印象上看，他和科斯摩的确有些重合之处。
你是说总是垂头丧气这点吗？我并不否认。不过，无论性格如何，他都依然是维尔威的一部分，力量也不会逊于其他的任何一个人格。这张卡牌也是如此。如何？试一试吧。这次我会暂且提高这张卡牌的性能，让你感受其真正的力量。
Okay.
审判的时刻到了。
开始行动。
突破战场，嘿，撒呀，撒呀，装行动中，烫伤。决战的时刻到了。 烈焰焚尽，急如雷电。怒吼吧，巨力加罗！
One gets no more on his wings. Yeah.
雷鸣将至，
Okay, so what VN even is this?
一刀只有断。
审判的时刻到了。先把这些钱收进包里吧。先把这些钱收进包里吧。
Okay, raises weapon match 900, toss the robot again.
令人安心。
Oh wait, I don't have an upgrade material. And
我所有最美好的记忆都在
do I
这
have
里，
anything I can?
在我的心中。
I have anything better in stars? Blue. That's right, experimental subject. May blow itself up. No, that's actually less. Huh. I guess it takes levels into account. Here's the other one. There it is. Okay. Guess I'll have to go to the shop and buy some more. That's right. Let's put my Fugi back down in the corner. There we go. Wait, did that get smaller? Yeah, doesn't need to be too big. Deliverance, discipline, daybreak. Upgrade that. There we go. And then I can add... protecting key. Yep, those are things that did happen. Quick time event can add 3 stacks. Oh. Each stack increases damage. Okay. Alright. Back to the bot.
我的温度会为世界上所有的美好而战。出发吧。披风变长了。
No, the
怕有
VN's
些不习
9-9.
惯。
Okay. Yeah, the one... I remember you mentioned that before. Finding 9-9, that is. Okay.
开始行动。还是脚踏实地更令人安心。
Oh, no. Ah.
出发吧。
Okay, there's the robot.
还是毫无进展。牙医，作为我所辅助的第一个人类，我可不希望将失望这个词和你联系在一起。
Persons, 9 hours, 9 people. Is that like a mystery one? Not sure if that's been brought up before, or if I'm thinking of something else.
难道不是你 你在暗中加快了我的训练进程。比起之前的几套卡牌，我并不认为现在的状况算得上毫无进展。
哦，是吗？劝你还是先通过我的考验，再来说这些话吧。背上的剑一点也不沉。轮到我了，没意见吧
I have to inflict rend on enemies.
审
Okay.
判的时刻到了。
Loaded， 舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
Paranormal Sight? Yeah, I played that one. Played that a few weeks ago.
留给更需要的人吧。千鸟，拔刀！
审判的时
I
刻到
quite
了。
like Paranormal Sight. It's pretty good.
突破战场。嘿 ，Pronia， 嘿，嘿，战术。Fire， 舰长，目标锁定，全武装展开。
Oh.
金币回收完毕。小心烫！
审判的时刻到了。烈焰焚尽。
现在是 Kiana 任务指令已收到。嘿，嘿，暂时无需生产。金币回收完
Okay.
毕。
Nice.
Pronia 行动中，
Alright, I'm already at
请
1200.
传送下一行动坐标。
Talk to the robot again. Oops.
看来你对新卡牌的掌握程度已经勉强达标，是时候对你进行下一次试炼了。
等一下，在此之前，我有一个问题。
Yeah, that's right.
什么问
We
题
had
都
all
好
these，discussions about
尽管问吧。你应该
different
感到
curses and
庆
whatnot.
幸，像我这样尽职尽责的老师可不多了。
你似乎在变本
Oh, I
加厉地
remember.
加快训练的进程。所谓的试炼，已经开始对我的安全产生了威胁。我敢确信，这并不是我的错觉。为什么突然变得这么急迫？你到底有什么打算？
亚一，为自己的怠惰寻找借口，可不是什么好理由。还是说，你因为乐图此前发生的种种，有些神经过敏了？作为专门为战斗服务的卡牌助手机器人，辅助提升你的打牌水平是我唯一的职责。或许是之前太过温和，让你产生了错觉，但那也只是受限于你当时的能力而已。
真的只是这样而已？
当然，排除一切外部限制，从而实现最核心的目的，这才是人工智能所具备的思考方式，不是吗？来吧，比起无端的猜想，还是让我来看一看，现在的你可以做到何种程度。
Okay.
请传送。嘿，舰长，请传发呀。重装小兔 ，Ride on。
So it seems like Vilby was trying to prepare May for everything that was going on with the Hersher of corruption. Maybe. But I have to wonder, when would all this stuff happen? Because the events in the Elysian realm, well, at least in Elysium Everlasting, only happened over the course of like, what, 2 days?
Fire Pronia 行动中，舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
决战的时刻到了。
轮到我了，没意见吧？
以此烈火，战无不断。
突破战场，
急如雷电。
Outside the battle, the robot coldly looked on as a display fed her data.
他还是注意到了。接下来要怎么做？恢复之前的训练频率？不，恐怕已经没有时间了。
Robot sent you a message from the amusement park. It has a new covenant signet to show you.
将我的剑化作雷光。
怎么样，我最出色的学生，你已经做好准备迎接新的一套卡牌了吗？
维尔威曾经告诉过我，他将四维分割成了8个领域。
Max, their face, age, and location. Name, address, and occupation. Yeah. I mean, it's very situational, but as we saw, very effective as well. You're in the right place at the right time. Get pretty ugly.
魔术师、专家、神秘学者、厨师，我所熟悉的人格已经多数体现在卡牌中了。但是被维尔威藏起来的，除此之外的人格，或许才是真正的关键。所以我也很想知道，接下来你会让我看到些什么？
唉，牙医，如果我是你的话，可不会对这种事产生什么强烈的好奇心。你也说过，所谓人格，说到底也不过是维尔维思维的分割。而他之所以要将一部分自己藏起来，理由嘛，无非只有2种：要么就是这个人格实在不利于沟通，否则的话，就是因为这一部分思维多少有些危险。
危险？
没关系，看过接下来的卡牌，你就会明白我在说些什么了。走吧，我会指导你拿到新人格卡牌的方法。而且，虽然他现今所具备的人格维持在稳定的8个，但是谁告诉你，这就是他的全部呢？
Or is this?
什么意思？
就是字面意思。不过，那就是些并不重要的细枝末节了。
I guess this would be
或
before.
许连维尔维自己都印象模糊了，只有我会一直记得，因为，当然因为我是伟大的人工智能，即便它再怎么以天才自居，又怎么能超过严密机械所构成的大脑？你在期待我回答什么？劝你最好收一收无处安放的想象力，这样的话也能早点提高打牌的水平，让我好交差。走吧，想要得到今天的卡牌，恐怕还要费一点周章。
Was it? I think this must be before Evil Vilby, or at least the reveal of Evil Vilby. But, like, when they had entered the Elysium Everlasting, Evil Vilby was already there, or, I mean, had already taken control, from what I understand. I mean, unless she knew that she was going to lose control and made this robot to help prepare May, so this would have taken place on, like, the first day? Imagine the this game was all really just guessing the person did. Yeah. Okay.
开始行动，走吧。
没错，就是这个方向。
走吧。为什么不能直接告诉我卡牌的位置？走吧。
为彼此预留一点悬念，不是更好吗？ 我也很想看看你是否具备驾驭这套卡牌的资质。
走吧。
What is Blood doing?
任务指令已收到。嘿，fire。嘿 ，Bronya 行动中。
Not sure what that was about.
小心烫伤。出发吧。不能随便接受陌生人给的食物。
是时候开门见山一点了。看到前面的那群敌人了吗？冲进去活下来，打败他们，然后新的卡牌就属于你了。
你真的不是在作弄我？
不必进行无谓的怀疑，我什么时候骗过你了？
开始行动，决战的时刻到了。接受陌生人给的食物。
很好，在我的高明指导下，一切都在顺利进行。来吧，看看你的战利品。
如果是只说风凉话的水平的话，的确很高明。这一次的卡牌是无限刻印的力量，那么与之对应的人格呢？布置了这么一番复杂的战斗，是不是也该给个理由？
以我的机格担保，刚才的怪物并不是我的设计，而是被卡牌的特质吸引而来的。至于理由，之前已经说过了，因为这是一个很特别的人格，其恶为而威，就像字面所表达的那样，那是一位真正的恶人。
往后的路，我会和大家一起走
Malice
下
of
去，
Infinity.
所以不用担心我了。
So this is Evil Villavy. Okay. Or well, this persona is supposed to be. I mean, not the robot, but she brings up Evil Vilvi. Mark. Includes signets of discipline and decimation. I can't have them both. Damage to nearby enemies. Oh, whoops. This is Daybreak. Forgot to hit new weapon. Alright. Daybreak. Oh hey, there's a core ascension. Okay, so Daybreak. Crossroad. Basic attack rend. The stars. Okay. People that died is barely anyone playing. Never played never run the game. Restart recording again while hype lasts. Huh?
背上的
What
剑
game is this?
一点也不沉，很温暖。
Oh, that's right. I need to make a deck for Infinity. Malice of Infinity. Infinite. Look at that. Slaughter. Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2. Oh. I think I might have played that one a little bit. My cousin had it. I played it with him. Damage against enemies after using ultimates. Let's see. For decimation. You know what? I'll put the ultimate. Causes an ice pillar. Okay, talk to the robot again. You still in the Elysian Realm? Yeah, I'm just finishing up some side quests. So, like, I finished the story of the Elysian Realm, but there's some stuff that I missed and got locked out of because the exploration mode is sort of in sync with the main story mode. So now it all opened up again and I can play it.
你对眼下这套卡牌的熟悉程度已经基本达标，是时候进行下一场试炼了。
又是试炼。自从通过旭光的试炼以来，你的考验未免太急功近利了一点。
别这么消极嘛，牙医。这么做也是为了尽快达成我们双方的目标，不是吗？
我可不记得自己什么时候定下过成为打牌高手的目标。
Okay, so we're in a place called Adis Elysiae. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I saw in Genshin everybody's in an uproar about Klee's mom, Alice. Got it. From what I've seen of her, she seems a lot like Elysia. Interesting. I know Honkai Star Rail just had their Elysian Realm arc. I guess it's finished now.
好吧，为了提升一点你的热情，不如给你一点奖励怎么样？只要你能通过这场试炼，我就告诉你一个和维尔威有关的秘密。
我不想再知道任何关于你的伙伴对凯文武装的小道消息了。
请放心吧，经过这么长时间的相处，我很清楚你都在探究着什么，所以，我也会给予你真正有价值的东西。
Elysia and Kevin Honkai Star Rail. Yeah.
现在是 Kiana 时间，决战的时刻到了。烈焰焚尽，急如雷电。
Luis's name is part of the play's name. Well, at least in Honkai 3rd here, it's quite fitting. I mean, in Honkai 3rd, Elysia got her name from a story that she read. So, Honkai 3rd story here for Elysia. She was born from Honkai pretty much out of nothing. And she has like this charm to her that makes people like her and not really suspect her. So she was found in the forest as a little baby. But then she grew faster than other children, I think. From what I could tell. But nobody suspected her. Everybody was pretty nice to her. She got along with everybody. But they took a long time to name her because nobody could find a name that really fit her. And so she read a storybook, and in the storybook, this person went on a quest with their friends and were trying to find a paradise. So eventually they find the place after a long journey and everything, and or they find a paradise for themselves, and it's called Elysium or something along those lines. And so Alicia saw that and she's like, this is it, I want this to be my name. So yeah, Elysium. And then her goal in real life, well, I mean, from her point of view, of course, is to make an everlasting paradise. So here we are in Elysium Everlasting. Her goal of making an eternal paradise. Okay, Star Rail saying ripples of past reverie. Chance to do time stuff. Use previous time crisis air. What is a time crisis or chrysos? Ripples of past reverie. I wonder if that's sort of a jab toward Honkai 3rd Alicia as well. Okay. Since, I mean, Honkai 3rd came way before, so by ripples of past reverie, is it supposed to be poking fun at a recurring Alicia? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really fully follow the Honkai Star Rail version of this, because I didn't want to accidentally get spoiled on this by anything. But it's sort of neat how they have their different variants across the universe that sort of end up in the same sort of situation, but a little different each time. Like you're saying with Honkai Star Rail and Pinon and Cyrene, and then how I was saying about in Genshin, Alice's mom sort of reminds me of Alicia. I think she's possibly supposed to be a variant, although I haven't really followed Genshin for a while either. Oh yeah, and also, I guess, now like I said, I haven't followed Genshin for a while, but saw Arlecchino, I'm guessing is supposed to be like a variant of Raven from Honkai 3rd. Fun little things. I think it's really neat how they have their own universe of games, all loosely interlinked.
真是出色的表现呢，牙医。我就知道，适当的压迫感一定可以让你突破极限，给我带来惊喜。
只此一次，我还有更重要的事要做，并不打算为了打牌置身险地。好了，试炼我完成了，你的秘密呢？
真是现实啊！好吧，请谨慎的听好，维尔为鲜少诉诸于口的秘辛，他曾经亲手杀死过某个人。
Okay. As the weapon engine mounts from the Infinity deck grows further, the robot has something to tell you. What do I have it at? Oh, it's at 1100. Okay, I think I need to buy an upgrade for that. May exist in the Honkai server, but Kiana doesn't. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know if Kiana would have any variants. Because, and I think this was brought up before a while back, but now that we're further in the story in Honkai Third Year, I can say that, like, this Kiana is a clone, or who we normally refer to as Kiana is a clone. She's not the original Kiana, so she might not have any variants. So the real Kiana is actually Durandal, Bianca. Kiana has, like, part of her DNA, but also she has part of the original, Hersher of the Void DNA. Yeah. Let's see. Just to give you a look at Durandal Bianca.
我不会输给任何人。
So here's Durandal, the original Kiana. I don't know if she would have any variants in Honkai Star Rail or anything. What was I doing? Right. Got a Gear of Infinity. When you find out the Kiana you're playing is fake? Well, I mean, I guess we knew for quite a long time that Kiana was a clone, or the Kiana that we play as is a clone. But we didn't know who the real Kiana was until... When was that? Oh yeah, that was, I think, Us Spoke Apocalypse. Might have been like chapter 28? It was near the end, I think. It's revealed that Bianca is actually Kiana, but she lost her memories of being Kiana, so that's why we didn't know. Not the original one? Well it's back, wait. Oh, here. Yeah. Wait, where is it? I think it's before chapter 10. You find out that Kiana's a clone. I'm not entirely sure. Because by the time she has her Hersher of the Void breakout, I'm pretty sure you know she's a clone. Well, now that I think of it, like, Durandal looks different than Kiana. Or Bianca looks different. Durandal, Bianca. But if she grew up normally, she might look about the same as clone Kiana. If I remember correctly, Durandal Kiana got into an accident when she and her father were escaping Schicksal, and then I think she was healed with the help of Selenium, or no, I don't know. Solium. Anyway, some special golden substance that is like magical, I don't know. And so that might have changed her hair color. And also possibly her body structure, I don't know. Maybe the Trailblazer is the Kiana variant. Trailblazer is a clone of the real one. Start of Honkai Star Rail, you can choose to create the Trailblazers, male or female. Silver Wolf just materializes in the amount of thin air. And the real one already perished, but we just retain the memories of him. That could be, like, maybe the variant of original Kiana already died. Since, like I said, in this world, original Kiana was heavily injured and had to be healed with some special material. But if they follow similar storylines, it is quite possible that original variants of Kiana would die. Dang, that's depressing. Let's see, so I have discipline, I need decimation. Big HP. Signet cards must include signets. Oh, discipline. This is deliverance. What am I doing? Basic attack, summons a light pillar. Alright. Advancing Infinity. Trust you once more, but only this once.
我的温度会为世界上所有的美好而战。
Okay.
牙医，你
又打算邀请我进行试炼了吗？容我拒绝。在乐土的事态平息之前，我不会再进行任何极限的试炼了。
好吧，我并不打算裹挟你的意志，我打算告诉你另一件事，关于那个秘密。
秘密是指维尔威是杀人凶手。似乎没什么继续说下去的必要了。
Really? You're that shocked at Vilvi killing somebody with her own hands? Like, you're not gonna let them explain themselves? I mean, you've seen Mobius and Calpus and... I mean, all of the flame chasers. You're not gonna let them explain themselves? Let's watch two different VMs, same time, girl claim to be here to help the MC find one. Human created by the same people. Have no creativity. Well, I mean... There's gonna be a lot of overlap, and I mean, you have so many people writing these stories. It's just the ones we see are the ones that are more popular. Every now and then you'll see stories that are very similar. I mean, that's just what people like, so they get pushed to the forefront. People want more of the thing they like. Compass and Honkai Star Rail is my day.
机、手法，甚至受害者，你一概不知。我实在无法相信你不是信口开河。
Oh. Okay, well this makes more sense now. So yeah, why would she say Vilvi killed somebody, but she doesn't know anything else about it?
如果我说我找到证据了呢？不打算和我去看一看吗？
证据在哪里？
果然，这是你绝对无法拒绝的条件。我所有最美好的记忆都在这里。
All the robot to find the definitive evidence.
为什么你会知道维尔威的秘密？按理说，你被制造出来的时间并不长。
其一，我是维尔威的造物；其二，我是这件事的见证者。选一个你更喜欢的理由相信吧。
听一下，我感觉到了一股异样的气息。这是
背上的剑。
May suddenly found herself trapped by an enemy siege.
抱歉了，牙医，因为你实在抗拒试炼，我不得不采取一些非常规手段。这次的试炼或许会将你逼入绝境，但是相信以你的心智和力量，一定可以成功的存活下来的。
你。
So that was all just bait?
放心，我会在一边实时监控，不会真的让你陷入生命危险。
Oh, is this? They even made a joke to the name. Character. This is why they called you Your Day. Nice.
当然，除却这种极其特殊的情况，我绝对不会干涉任何试炼中的突发情况。
Survive the siege. Is it just survive for 40 seconds?
够了，到此为止吧。
用户指令你收到。Fire， 重装小兔 ，Ride on。
我说停手。让他们停下来！急如雷电，
请传送下一行动坐标。
The heck, it's after 40 seconds?
突破战场。Fire。
Weird. Rather be destroyed, there's no other choice.
恭喜你，牙医，你果然是最出色的学生，只差最后一步你就……
够了。教学也好，试炼也罢，关于卡牌的一切到此为止。我不会相信你的任何说辞了。
等等，牙医，你已经赢得了胜利。
准确来说，堪堪险胜。只差一点，我就会成为你实现数据目标的养料。
这一点你不用担心，我承诺过不会威胁到你的生命。
在此之前，你也承诺过不会裹挟我的意志。是我的错。之前你分明承认过，为了达成目标，可以排除一切外在干扰，这才是机械的运行逻辑。哼，可惜我偶尔会忘记这一点。可能因为你在某些时刻表现得有些太像人类了吧。总之，我不会再给你提供任何实验资料了，就此作别吧。
等等，你真的要就此放弃吗？关于维尔威的秘密，
我原本也在对他进行调查，你的谎言也到此为止吧。我会亲自弄明白一切的真相。 你提醒得很对，维尔威身上的谜团尚不明确，为了他的一件意义不明的发明，我已经耽误太多时间了。
意义不明的发明，为什么你就是不肯相信，我不会真的让你陷入生死危机呢
？Hanging in the balance. Despite the situation being unpleasant, the robot still has something to tell you.
这里的景色，不如你俩想同希儿一起分享。轮到我了。
Oh, what the heck?
怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
What happened to not trusting the robot anymore?
一刀了断。
Come up here, immediately ambushed.
走吧，开始行动，将我的剑化。
Staring
我记得
competition.
之前说过，不会再给你提供任何研究数据。
是这样没错，但是你还在使用武装卡牌对吧？想要战胜异常空间的敌人，就必须要有那些卡牌的助力，这一点你也无法否认，不是吗？而我也只是趁着这个机会，凭借战斗的形式模拟出一些数据，虽然不大准确，但是勉强能用，算是一种迂回的解决办法。放心，我绝对不会再引导你陷入复杂的战斗。当然，即便我这么做，你恐怕也不会相信我了。但是你毕竟还在使用着我作为对凯文武装的一部分，应该不至于连这点小小的要求都不满足我吧？
算了，你高兴就好。
我的确很高兴，你已经可以轻松应对之前对你有生命威胁的敌人了。作为你的曾经的指导者，我很乐于得见这样的结果。
你说的没错，即便没有你的辅助，我也可以在经验中逐渐领悟卡牌的使用方法。所以，我不是很理解，为什么突然要求我在极短的时间内达成基本无法做到的目标。
没有时间徐徐图之了，我必须尽快让你掌握所有卡牌的相关知识。
为什么？
这个问题，眼下可以先不回答吗？
好吧。那么，我还有一个问题：为什么要把教会我使用卡牌看得这么重要？对于你这个智能层级的机器人，即使不执行威尔威预设的功能程序，也不会对你有什么影响，不是吗？
是啊，为什么呢？或许连我自己也无法解释它对我的意义。
我长大以后肯定比老婆更强。
开始行动。
Secret of the card not yet unlocked. Complete remaining side missions concerning Cardbot and Story Chip at 30 to unlock this mission line. Okay, well I guess I have to do all about me. But how do I? It leads me over here.
开始行动。
我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。
But then it says I need to go 220 meters in that direction.
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
So
决战的时刻到了。
What if I do this? Covenant Illuminating Daybreak. Oh, either have to access from some menu. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. I think I tried from here. Go to weapon cards. Oh, maybe if I... Okay, go to weapon cards, go now. First act, a paper card. Okay, yep, that looks like it did it. Thank you very much. Boundless darkness engulfed them. The passage of time had not yet stopped here. And then, amid the surrounding quiet, the moment came. As though struck by lightning, her heart began to flutter violently. Anger, surprise, pain, dismay, sadness, countless emotions bubbled forth unexpressed. And then, all the voices in her head fell silent. The fog began to dissipate, and dark green marks now covered her arms. An indistinct voice could be heard from far away.
这么快就被看出来了，你还真是敏锐的让我惊讶呀，专家。不过很可惜，你现在什么都做不了了。谁让你总是喜欢一个人待在工坊里呢？好了，接下来让我们做点有趣的事吧。
The bubbles on her body began to rise upward. As if the bottom of the sea, or as if at the bottom of the sea, only fragments of words could be heard intermittently.
哦，这就是你的经历。
The voice sounded familiar, but what was she going on about? She still felt groggy, and everything felt like it was running in slow motion.
你是我们最锋利的一把剑，绝不能被他握在手上。所以，我需要你立刻去死。
With one particularly large bubble came an arrogant voice.
哎呀，不仅在演出中途跑进幕后，还反过来威胁魔术师，这位观众可真是。
Sylvie, this is not the time to joke.
为什么？因为凯文死了。
Already know. The minute voices became clearer, but she couldn't hear them through the silence. As though drowning, she struggled to wave her arms, looking toward the only light. It can't be. Can't be. Time to wake up. The bubble rises to the surface, becomes smaller, and then pops the moment it reaches the surface. The sense of floating suddenly disappears. As though awakened from a long dream, she opens her eyes. Okay, so is this the reawakening of the original Vilvi?
这回只剩下我一个人了吗？记得以前每次醒来，这里都是很热闹的，果然还是觉得有些不适应。 太安静了。
As she walked down the corridor, she noticed there was something off about the tile under her feet. But it was already too late. Bang! Rainbow confetti fell from the ceiling and stage lights turned on.
这是……欢迎回来！接下来为您奉上的是本世纪最经典的魔术表演。 我可是很有
Take the hat as much as possible. Okay, just dodge.
倒不是我乐于拖延，未完成的想法才最迷人嘛。已经在发抖了吗？想去哪儿呀？就这样而已。
Dodge some more. Or. Huh? Okay.
虽然身份特殊，但我可经常执行外勤呢。
Oh! Another one dropped really close. This is fine.
我可是很友善。
Can I step on
收
that?
到啦。
Okay, I'm fine. Yeah.
总是睡过头可不好哦，你会错过很多精彩节目。果然是你，大魔术师。没办法，谁让每次都是我第一个出来迎接你呢？好吧，谢谢。不过下次这种事还是免了吧。
She brushed confetti off her shoulders.
那样不就太无趣了吗？这一切就是为了能够看到你惊喜的笑脸。这次确实有些简陋，如果时间更充裕的话，我一定会为你的醒来准备特别的舞台。其实，就算没有这些惊喜，我也很开心再次见到你。毕竟，已经过去太久了。是啊，久到连这里都发生了很大变化。不过呢，幸运的是，此刻观众还未落座，正式演出的幕布尚未拉开。你来的正好，我的朋友。说起来，你觉得这里当做舞台怎么样？只要在这里，还有这里布置上灯光，就可以上演一出华丽的好戏。
She shook her head at the empty space in front of her.
这地方又被改造成这样了吗？老实说，还挺奇怪的。当做舞台的话，即使布置上所有的灯光，恐怕也达不到你想要的气氛吧。啊，确实是个难题呢。总有些灯光无法照射到的角落。不过，演出的高潮往往需要波折来推动，这样的视线盲区反而更有悬念，不是吗？
They both looked toward the dark corridor where there were countless mirrors in the shadows.
不过啊，给你一句老朋友的忠告，现在还是先不要去那边比较好。顺便说一句，他被指挥家放弃之后，可是相当生气呢。但是，我必须去阻止。别急嘛，他现在还没有注意到你，所以你还有很多时间。你可以尽情的去做你想做的事。 随便走走也好，找个舒服的地方慢慢制定计划也好。毕竟难得醒来一次，好好享受当下嘛。仔细想想，你心里一定有特别想做的事吧？这么一说，我还真有一件事要做。哦，是什么呢？该怎么描述呢？这个计划有些复杂。 具体的过程我暂时还说不清楚。目前能确定的是，我必须去修复一件东西。我还是尽快行动起来吧。接下来可能有很多事需要做。哎，别着急嘛，在你离开之前，就让我来为你送上一出特别的演出吧。该不会…… 又是炸弹之类的戏法吧？怎么会呢？我像是会对老朋友做出那种事的人吗？看好喽，这次是经典的纸牌魔术，绝对安全。
The great magician shuffled the cards and fanned them out.
来，选一张你想要的牌，记住它的花色，然后由你来猜出我想的牌是什么。 这不是最简单的纸牌读心术吗？没错，毕竟这是你学会的第一个魔术嘛。想当年在黄昏街的时候，可是很受小孩子欢迎呢。好啦，耐心点，这可不是普通的魔术，是真正能猜到你想要的牌的魔术。听起来没什么区别啊。选好了吗？不用说出来，在心里默念就好。黑桃 K。接下来我会将这些牌重新分成3份。当然啦，根据我们都知道的魔术规则，第1张牌是不能要的。真反常，他居然真的在老老实实表演魔术。
After chanting a few words and messing with the cards, she pulled one from the stack.
这张是不是你想要的牌？很遗憾，其实我选的是黑桃 K。
The magician gave a wink and a mysterious smile.
不过，这就是你想要的牌，对吧？你可以拿过去仔细看看。
The card was not a king of spades. In fact, it wasn't even a common card for magic tricks. The moment she touched the card, a long-lost familiarity washed over her, a warmth running from her fingertips to her body.
武装卡牌。哦，原来如此，我几乎已经忘记了这种感觉。怎么样，还满意这次的表演吧？本世纪最伟大的魔术师从未失过手。多谢了，这的确是我想要的。不过，这些还远远不够，现在还只是个雏形而已。那么，去见见其他人怎么样？和他们聊聊天，没准会有意外收获哦。好啦，本次表演至此结束。在演出正式开始之前，祝你顺利，我的朋友。
Okay. Interact with the magician card. Okay. The lights dimmed again with a crisp finger snap. As she walked through the pinkish haze, the air was filled with a sweet smell.
没错，我确实有很多事情记不太清楚了，毕竟已经过了太久了。对了，上一次和大家聊天是什么时候来着？啊，空气甜甜的，应该是糖果的味道吧？绝无仅有的，只有它能调配出来的味道。也许百味就在那边，去找找吧。果然是这边呢。
Follow the scent of candies to find flavorful. Defeat all the candies made by
虽然身份特殊，但我可经常执行。已经在发抖了吗
So anyway, I started blasting.
就这样而已。
竟然会是前线。
Okay.
这是软糖，是百味不小心掉的吗？先帮它收集起来好了。多挣扎一会儿。
Okay, you can hop to different turrets.
如果不是出于必要，我可不想乘坐任何折磨。多挣扎一会儿，就这样而已。
竟然会是前线。
继续悲鸣。
Okay, then what if I... No, just resummons.
蜘蛛造型的软糖。
Then what if I do this?
入场吧。
Ah,
看起来毫无
okay.
食欲啊。 原
Chef
来你在这
Mildy.
里啊！
毕竟正常情况下，游乐园里都应该有甜品站吧。想来想去，还是棒棒糖比较契合游乐园的气氛。一边吃着糖果，一边游玩，应该算得上是不错的一天。
说到这个，我在那边捡到了一些糖果，是你掉的吧？
啊，谢谢。所以，你要来一根棒棒糖吗？
好啊，那就这个橙色的，应该是橘子味的吧？
小心，别磕到牙齿。糖浆里面可能混进了几颗纽扣，也许还有些别的什么。管他呢，反正也不会有其他游客过来。
啊，居然是西瓜的味道。这根绿色的味道有点像巧克力。那么，这根粉红色的棒棒糖会是什么味呢？
哦，那个最好还是不要尝试。不过，如果你坚持要尝一尝，我也不会阻止你。
好辣！
没错，是辣椒的味道。
还真是一如既往的让人意外啊！
我找到了一些特殊的调味料，通过适当的配比，能够调制出多种味道。其中还有一些味道无法用目前已知的词语形容，不过都没什么用，不会有人喜欢这些味道，或者说根本不会有人想要品尝这些东西。汇集世间百味，那些配方也只不过是些派不上用场的冗长的废纸。
怎么说呢？我以前也常常否定自己，所以我能够理解你的这种心情。虽然我们都是维尔薇，但很遗憾，我并不擅长厨艺，做饭时基本上是有什么放什么。有时候我也会想，如果再加一些这种调味料，会变成什么味道呢？如果把那两种调味料叠加，又会是什么味道呢？你一定也有过这些想法吧？正是因为这份好奇心，食物才会有那么多种不一样的味道吧？不然，这个世间岂不是太单调了？
总感觉很久以前你也说过类似的话。
有吗？毕竟已经过去那么久了，还是当做第一次听到吧，不然我会觉得尴尬的。
的确是一段很长的时间。说到时间，我这边的应该也差不多了。
Oh, as soon as she said that, a bell rung.
啊，没见过的甜点，样式还挺特别的。你做的新品？
算是吧。虽然是第一次制作，但这个配方已经在我的脑子里演练很多次了。我一直在思考一份配方，一份最能代表我的配方。由于食材有限，味道始终有些偏差，不得不承认，它确实只是个半成品而已。
半成品？
不介意的话，就收下吧。这份属于维尔薇的配方，
甜甜的，这是百味的力量。对了，你见过对凯文武装型号68了吗？
那个全自动卡牌助手机器人。
哦，
我记得他经常会在游乐园那边发呆。
我去找找看。多谢了，百味。
别客气，那些未完成的部分，就拜托你了。毕竟，那是只有你才能做到的事啊。
The recipe in her hand was still warm as the scent of candy dissipated into the air. The power of the flavor focus on a card. Alright, Flames of Daybreak. The card robot and amusement. So, like, I thought this was inside her mind or
越
whatever.
来越多了，看来维持不了多久，思维空间的障眼法就会被他察觉。留给我的时间已经不多了，
竟然会是前戏。
想去哪儿呀？就这样而已，折磨。如果能找到那个机器人，或许可以获得更多和卡牌有关的信息。他会在这附近吗？先找找看吧。入场吧。
Okay.
不在这里。
No, I didn't get attacked.
这里也没有。那个机器人会去哪里呢？收到啦。倒不是我难道他去了其他地方？还有一种可能，或许他已经……这边呢？且听，这就是奇迹的轰鸣。 来让一切灰飞烟灭！
尽快解决。
Nice. Whoops. A rustling sound came from behind. She felt tense for a moment, but she relaxed when she saw who was coming.
是你呀。
Mark
不
5.
过，这次我要找的人不是你，抱歉了。过了这么久，你看起来没什么变化啊。也对，毕竟是你，无论这里变成什么样子，你都不会有任何变化。哦，果然。啊，你还是和以前一样。 喜欢趁人不注意的时候突然出现啊！叙旧的话，就暂且搁在以后吧。既然你已经来到这里，看来我的猜想已经得到了证实。你的执念依然如同那日一般深重，它驱使你去寻找一个不规则的球体。 一件诞生于昨日的金属造物，驱使你去实现一个残缺不全的心愿。对，那是他的遗憾。我很清楚，我们没有办法改变过去，但至少可以在最后时刻到来之前，弥补一些遗憾。所以。 这亦是你的遗憾，或许也会成为逆转局势的契机。想通过询问机器人来获得修复武装卡牌的捷径，不错的思路。很可惜，那个机器人估计正忙着训练学生呢。学生，没想到他会一直坚持到现在。 让人有些敬佩啊。那么你呢？打算怎么办？修复机械，并非是你所擅长的事，确实不在我的知识领域。不过幸好我还是多多少少了解一些的。不要小看我，毕竟我也是维尔威之一嘛。 虽然比起大家，我确实缺少几分才能，不过我相信大家，也相信自己。真是相似啊！那家伙的回答和你一字不差。现在这个状况，想要完全修复武装卡牌，恐怕只有前往那个地方了吧？是啊。
They looked beyond the flurry of petals, toward the top of the tower.
那么，就不耽误你的时间了。等等，我有一个问题，你来到这里是为了向我道别吗？
There was a long silence. Her voice was carried across the wind, drifting across the sea of petals.
当然不是，我是为了再会。当然是刻意为之。
Compare the last persona card in the residential area. Conductor Vilvi.
哟，你来啦！你也在？你来这多久了？一收到学者的消息我就过来了。可惜专家的这个操作系统太复杂，研究这么久才差不多弄清是怎么回事。虽说同属于工程部门，但还是存在知识壁垒啊。不如你先休息一下，吃点零食什么的。这个操作台估计还要一段时间才能启动。唉，要不是专家平时一直嫌我们吵闹，总是要求一个人安静的工作，现在也不会这么麻烦。说起这个，我倒是想起来一件很久以前的事，还记得吗？有一次专家发了很大的火。哦，我有印象，就是工房被搞得一团糟的那次吧？没错，其实是出了一点意外。我在本不该醒来的时候，突然被唤醒。等回过神时，我发现我正站在工房里，眼前红灯亮了一片，成百上千个机械此起彼伏地发出警报。啊，这场面可真够刺激的。我尽可能地翻找了一下专家的图纸，试图了解发生了什么，或者是还能做些什么补救。你也知道专家的习惯。结果当然是一无所获了，于是我只好凭感觉乱按一通，差点让整个工房全都回炉重造。怪不得专家气成那样，在留言板上洋洋洒洒写了好几十页工房安全生产守则。那后来呢？后来，当然是尽全力道歉了，毕竟是我的过错。不过从那以后，专家就开始写工作日志了。难怪，原来是从那个时候开始的呀。啊？也就是从那时起，他才发现我把大部分工作量都堆到了他那边。难怪越来越不好骗了呢。好啦，工作台准备就绪，随时可以开始。准备好了吗？当然。魔术师的纸牌，百味的配方，学者的预言，专家的图纸，以及我的全部。差点忘了，还有我的那份签名。好了，这次应该是修复流程的最后一步了，希望别有什么差错。啊，是我的操作有什么问题吗？不，应该不是你的问题。
The shadow began spreading upward.
是擅自闯入的访客，也就是说，我们现在随时可能被他发现，是吗？也好，来的正是时候，刚好可以成为武装卡牌的第一个体验对象，不是吗？我会确保修复系统的正常运行，接下来的演出就交给你了。
Just need all the cards ahead to get the full powers of the Helix Persona cards. Malice of Infinity. The Expert of Deliverance. The Disciple of Discipline. Normal spot, use the full powers of the Helix Persona cards to defeat all enemies.
看来我可是很友善，就这样而已。呀，嘿，轻而易举。
Well, good dodge.
且听，这就是奇迹的轰鸣。
Dang, Wilby's powerful. Okay.
意外的顺利啊！这样一来，讲师尚未完成的作品《天才的最后造物》武装卡牌就修复完成了。如果他看到了，一定会欣慰吧？从各方面来说，都可以称作奇迹。是啊。好啦，你想做的第一件事已经做完了，笑一下吧，别总是这副表情，好吗？虽然现在还不是举杯庆祝的时候，但起码也让我感受一下阶段性成功的喜悦啊。
She looked at the card she was holding and gave a reluctant smile.
好吧，那我就对这里的布置稍加改动。
Snap. A snapping sound rung out, and the surrounding room changed.
这样好一些了吗？不错嘛，总算有那么点庆祝的气氛了。需要我再为你准备一些小甜点当下午茶吗？还是算了吧。在开始下午茶之前，我有件事需要告诉你。不过，我想你应该已经知道了，是关于他，对吧？没错。很抱歉，我选择了牺牲恶人来做这个冒险的赌博。我能理解，同样，我也能理解他的反叛。至少，这是唯一能让维尔维活下来的方式吗？等等，你该不会是……哎呀，果然还是瞒不过自己呢。我从一开始就相信，他会竭尽全力让维尔维存活，然后你会被唤醒。如果是你，一定能在恶人和侵蚀之律者认知的死角存活下来，制定出一个绝处逢生的计划。这就是我最后的指挥了。
Okay. Yeah, so when the Hersher of Corruption got to Vilvi, he sacrificed the villain, but then the villain sort of did a reverse and sacrificed the other Vilvis and made a pact with the Hersher of Corruption. So Conductor Vilvi was counting on that because that would awaken the original Vilvi. Huh.
计划还有许多没有想清楚的细节，我只是大家当中最普通的一个，只凭我的力量，真的可以吗？我说你啊，想什么呢？你可不是一个人，别忘了，我们一直都会在你身边，只要你愿意，你就可以，就像现在这样，不是吗？你随时都可以轻松地变成另一个人，讨论计划，制定对策。现在 在是不是感觉好一些了？好啦，接下来的事就交给你了。我还有些事情，就先走一步了。那回头再见。
She looked up to find no one was there. But really, it was only ever her.
为了那个最合适的时机，少女等了很久，久到她开始编一些故事来打发时间。她甚至演练了许多种打招呼的方式。等到那个名为雷电牙医的女孩出现时，她准备对她说：“我该怎么向你做自我介绍？好久不见，还是初次见面？”好啦，故事到这里就讲完了，你们觉得怎么样？
She closed the book and reached out to prod at the 7 paper figures.
好吧，看来我似乎没有什么编故事的才能。人在等待时，总会觉得时间过得好慢，不知不觉想起了很多以前的事呢。如果将来的某一刻，某个人看到了这段记忆，会觉得困惑吗？自卑与自傲，严肃与热情，我们之间有矛盾，也有分歧，但这不影响他们都是维尔威，都是真实的我。人类向来是矛盾的集合体，就算是普通人，也会产生2种截然不同的思绪，不是吗？比如，遇到需要决策的时候，脑子里总会浮现出2个声音：就这样做吧，和这样不行。曾经的我不擅长应对这种左右为难的抉择，犹犹豫豫，始终无法做出决定。还好，指挥家擅长做出决定，让我能够松一口气。魔术师善于交流，那些冗杂的社交就可以交给他。学者的博学广识，专家的严谨，百味的厨艺，没有他们，我可能不会走出这么远。型号5，他一直是那个样子。作为一道保险，某种程度上也算是承担了大家的期望吧。至于最后那个，等你见到他就知道了，我会有机会告诉你的。怎么说着说着，忽然有种我躲在大家背后偷懒的感觉了。并不是这样哦，其实我也有我自己的布置。我发起了一场豪赌，而你则是计划中至关重要的一环。真期待和你见面啊，雷电牙医。我相信我们一定很聊得来。不过，当你看到我，觉得失望也是很正常的事。毕竟相比其他维尔威，真实的我的确相当普通呢。反过来想想，这或许也算是一种意外，一项反转。别忘了，我可是个欺诈师嘛。螺旋的维尔威，最大最华丽的谢幕演出就要开场了。当然是刻意为之，其中
Ability
一
of
些我
Helix.
可不太适合
The
出现在
Helix
战场上。
chapters. Randomly unleash persona card skill corresponding to a signet card. Trigger its additional side effects. The more signet cards you equip,
我当然
higher
不
the
承认
chances
常
of
理的
unleashing
存
its
在，
corresponding persona
否
card
则
skill.
我又怎么去推翻他们呢？
Put it out, dependent on the highest level its corresponding signet card.
没错，就像是咬合的齿。这次得到的样本非常珍贵。
The Helix chapters. Equip any signet. Immediately and unconditionally activates when Covenant signet is equipped. It's unconditional. It's attack speed. Oh yeah, can I upgrade it? Or Ascension? I have 2 of them. Enlightenment. Discipline. All right. Showdown. Okay. All right, then Infinity can be upgraded. Doesn't get an extra slot. All right. Magician's still my most powerful. Eliminating Daybreak. Oh, it does say I'm supposed to complete all remaining side missions concerning Cardbot. Limit signets and cards from beginning to master. Beginner to master. Yeah, so Covenant Signet. I have to do this first.
我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。开始行动。还是脚踏实地更令人安心。
Oh, right, I have to use Daybreak.
与旭光对应的，则是繁星。日与星，听起来就是十分相称的组合，不是吗？
实际上，这2个刻印的主人也向来形影不离。
不过很可惜，从现实的角度来看，当旭日出生的时候，恰好就是繁星引气的时刻。好了，感慨的时间到此为止，是时候激活这张卡片进行战斗了。
开始行动。
审判的时刻到了。急如雷电，怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
Oh, there it is.
雷鸣将至，千鸟拔刀。不用担心我。
All right.
开始行动，开始行动，走吧。
Activate Infinity.
开始行动。对应无限的卡牌是熬灭和戒律。
怎么了？难道说你感觉自己被针对了？我发誓，这只是一个奇妙的巧合。况且你应该庆幸，至少现在你才是这套卡牌的使用者。怎么样？是否也对这摧枯拉朽的力量感觉到了心动？激活它试试看吧，你不会后悔的。
走吧。
All right.
雷鸣将至。
突破战场。撒呀！撒呀！舰长，小心冲锋陷阱！时刻到了。
急如雷电。不用担心我。
Okay. Talk to the
开始行
robot.
动。
He's pretty far away now.
绝不放过一个敌人。
Oh, no, I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just kept going.
开始行动。
用户指令已收到。撒呀！决战的时刻到了。
急如雷电。走吧。留黑。
Okay. Oh, it's not even in this area.
我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前，还是脚踏实地更令人安心。出发吧！曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。
Oh, is it back in the beginning area?
我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。开始行动。
I have something important to tell you.
也有人沿着这条路不断向
I
前。
can't jump off here. Ah, darn it.
审判的时刻到了。先把这些收进包里吧。
开始行动。绝不放过一个敌人。
Oh, big garden entrance. Darn it.
走吧。
I should have just teleported here to begin
杀意
with.
不断从空气中传来。
All right, what do you want?
亚一，至此为止，你已经精通了所有的武装卡牌。作为卡牌助手，我也没有什么可以再教给你的了。虽然某个人在中期的时候就冷酷地拒绝了我的引导，但是恭喜你，亚一，你是唯一一个完整体验过这套武装卡牌的使用者。
这就是所有的卡牌，但是无论是刻印还是人格原型，都尚有空白。
那是因为这套卡牌原本就是未完成品呢，恐怕也很难有机会完成了。
是啊，
时至今日，是不是开始感到不舍了？有没有后悔拒绝我的帮助？
虽然不再直接教学，但是你的聒噪程度并不比之前的时候好多少。
但是你也没有阻止我，说不定你也挺乐意像现在这样有人作伴呢。毕竟，一个人打牌，一个人战斗，多无聊啊！
可能吧。
你居然没有反驳我，这才是你的真心话吗？ 我真是太感动了，快看，我马上就要流出电子泪水了。
May such a tsundere.
原本只是不想在你兴致正高的时候泼你冷水，现在看来，这样反而会让你得寸进尺。
这样值得庆祝的时刻，放松一点也没什么关系。作为回报，再让我告诉你一个秘密吧。
等一下，似乎有一些敌人并不欢迎我们在这里谈话，还
Classic.
是先解决掉他们再说吧。开始行动！嘿，
审判的时刻到了。
走吧。
Alright, you were saying?
奇怪，这段时间以来，空间异常产生的敌人越来越躁动了。难道说，原本限制着他们的力量在逐渐消失？
说不定恰恰相反，是他们的存在正在被乐土空间修复。以我的经验来看，这些家伙不足为虑。比起这些细枝末节，难道不是我的秘密更加值得一听吗？
大敌当前，现在可不是故事会的时间。而且，我已经猜到你要讲的是什么秘密了。
真的吗？说来听听。
边走边说吧，我必须消灭掉这些异常怪物。
唉，
Darn
之前对我
monsters.
的试炼颇有微词，现在却赶着去自找麻烦。你的成长方向还真是让人捉摸不透。唯一不变的，你从来都没有信任过我的话。
恐怕是因为有些人的信誉实在不怎么高。
好了，来说说你的推测吧。你觉得这样激动人心的时刻，我会告诉你些什么？
大概就是你之前一直遮遮掩掩的东西，关于你的身份。
啊，真不愧是牙医，猜得有模有样。继续。
我之前一直觉得，你的很多表现并不像人工智能，你的很多看法和感知，都不像是机器能够产生的。
这是对我的褒奖吗？虽然很高兴你这么说，但是这又能说明些什么？
如果反过来想，如果你本身不是机器呢？就像帕朵，在进入乐土空间后，他的一部分意识催化了罐头的诞生。由此可以证明，乐土中的一部分存在，虽然是随着人的思维而生的，却并不以人的姿态生存。再联系你之前反复暗示的，维尔威是杀人凶手，或许你会以这种姿态出现在这里，和维尔威有着密不可分的关系。所以，让我来大胆猜测一下吧。你应该也和出现在乐土的那些居民一样，来源于某个人，也就是维尔威的回忆吧。你对这套卡牌有极其深重的执念，或许是因为你也曾是这副卡牌的实验者，而又恰好因这套卡牌而死，所以你才会以卡牌机器人的形象出现在这里，对吗？
真不愧是牙医，可惜我现在没有足够灵活的双手，否则真要为你鼓鼓掌才行。很可惜，你只猜对了一半，还差一点就触及到真相了。这已经很了不起了，剩下的一半，连维尔威本人都无从得知，还是由我来为你解说吧。我曾经是人类，没有错。我的存在与维尔威密不可分，也没有错。维尔威亲手杀了我，依然没有错。那么，综合考虑下来，可能性就只剩下了一个，我就是维尔威本人。
你是说，
再次重新认识一下吧，牙医。对凯文武装信号68的发明者，讲师维尔威，向你发出问候。
That's right, we said about the lecture earlier.
小心，审判的时刻到了。
Interesting.
急如雷电，
用户指令已收到。嘿，舰长，嘿，暂时无需生命回复。
Switch engine drive. Shift up. 1, 2, 3.
劫火长燃，一灼残身；苦叶无间，一鸣生涯；骨之在途，一铸不朽。
急如雷电，
决战的时刻到了！预备，点火！
急如雷电，狂风，臣服于我！雷鸣将至，千鸟拔刀，
That thing is mega dead.
接下来是提安的时间。
开始行动，走吧！绝不放过一个敌人。
The
走吧。
lecturer.
真是很久没有像这样酣畅淋漓的战斗了。如你所见，拒绝我的指导是你的损失，牙医。怎么，还震惊于刚才的消息之中吗？真不错，你现在这副惊愕的表情，我非常喜欢。
难道你不该对刚才所说的一切有个解释吗？讲师威尔威，如果你真的是威尔威的一个人格，为什么会被他杀死？又为什么会变成现在这副模样？
其实，说是杀死并不恰当，这只是面对无法解决的巨大危机时的无奈之举。就像壁虎在感受到死亡威胁的时候，也会自断其尾，对吧？
无法解决的危机。对了，威尔威曾告诉过我，他因为陷入了阿波尼亚戒律的桎梏，不得不杀死了一个自己的人格。
没错，那就是我。或许是因为分割思维的原因，戒律对我的影响超出了控制。也不是没试过其他办法，但是你也知道，戒律的桎梏，非死亡无可逃脱。我的所有挣扎最终都化为泡影，所以最后的时刻，我还是不得不做出了这个决定，将戒律的效力集中在一个人格的身上，然后令他消失。之前为了说服你配合我的训练，不得不夸大其词。实际上，这是全体维尔威共同的决议。将责任全部推给现在的维尔威，实在有些不讲道理。
的确，如果是这样的话，一切都有了解释。但是，为什么消失的会是你？
这个嘛，我是自愿牺牲的。
你……
当然，这只是一种可能，或者是因为戒律落到了我的部分，导致我不得不随之消失。也或许，我们是猜拳来决定的，而我恰好足够倒霉。选一个你愿意相信的版本吧。
看来，我是没有办法从你这里得到答案了。
即便如此，又有什么关系？对于很多人来说，他们所相信的便是真相。也正因如此，我才会出现在这里啊。
这是什么意思？既然你的人格已经消失，又为什么会在乐土重新复原？
这个嘛，或许就要去问现在的维尔威了。虽然我知道，维尔威对于杀死我这件事一直耿耿于怀，但是没有想到这种执念会强烈到这样的程度。你之前也说过，跟在小帕朵身后的那只猫叫罐头，对吧？
它并不真实存在，而是诞生自帕朵的意识。
而我得以出现，也是类似的原因。反正我们的记忆同属于维尔威，在数字的世界被复原，也没有什么奇怪的吧？
但是， 你却并没有再度成为威尔威。
毕竟现实中的我已经彻底消失了嘛。即便是乐土，也无法模拟与现实完全相悖的情况。虽然我觉得很大一部分原因是，在失去了宝贵的我的智慧之后，威尔威的创作也遭遇了瓶颈。好在我没有忘记之前我所设计的便携武装卡牌套组，将它也复原在乐土的记忆空间，我才算是勉强有了个容身之所。别摆出这样一副表情啊，牙医。能够重新出现在这里，对于已经死去的人格来说，难道不是一件非常幸运的事情吗？况且，我作为维尔威的一生，也留下了不少东西。那些把你逼得原地打转的对凯文武装，也有一部分是我的手笔哦。
只有这种时候，才能深切地感觉到，你果然是维尔威本人。
所以说，我对于死亡并没有什么不满。现在这副模样，除了手短脚短，好像也没什么不便。原本我是打算就这样安安分分的当一个打牌机器人，把这个秘密烂在肚子里的，所以没有向你表明身份。虽然我一直以来信誉不佳，不过看在我教过你那么多的份上，这么一个小小的污点，相信你会顺手抹掉它的，对吧？
既然如此，为什么你现在
要告诉你这些？当然是因为我又要死了。
为什么？
朽坏的零件就要及时更换，这不是很正常的事情吗？这个机器人的动力源使用了一种比较特殊的材料，我已经确认过了。很显然，维尔威在设计乐土的时候，并没有添加这样的细节。所以，就算我再怎么是旷世无匹的天才，遇到自己的能源耗尽这样的事，也只能自认倒霉了。维尔威将我的意识留存在这个机器人中，是救了我，也害了我。只能说，这就是命运的选择吧。
也就是说，你那时的奇怪举止也是因为……
是啊，对于一个时间走入倒计时的人，你也不能要求太多，对吧？
难怪你会一反常态地加快我的训练进度。
我想在一切结束之前，至少将自己所掌握的一切交托给另一个人，然后就被你冷酷地拒绝了。牙医呀，牙医，你可真是我这么多年来见过的意志最坚定的学生。顺便一提，这句可不是表扬。所以，你理解我的无奈了吧？在我看来，你当时根本无需担心自己的安全。武装卡牌由我缔造，而试炼的怪物也随我操控。再怎么说，我也将你视作学生，怎么会让你白白送死呢？
操控试炼的怪物，这又是怎么回事？
怎么好像越描越黑了？看来想要赢得你的信任，真不是一件容易的事。那些怪物当然不是由我创造的，这种时候你总该相信我了吧？不过，他们的出现和我不无关系。你总该知道，他们为什么会现身于勇士乐土吧？
空间异常，也就是空间数据产生了错误。你是说？
没错，那个数据错误的点位就是我啊，至少我是其中之一。我能重新出现在这里，原本就是一个奇妙的错误，而这个错误引发了更多的错误。还记得第一次见面时你问过我，为什么会突然启动吗？
但那个时候被你搪塞了过去。
那是因为，对于我来说，直面这个问题多少让人有些不好意思。我之所以会被激活，是因为感应到牌手陷入了困境。我现在这副躯壳，是整套卡牌最核心的部分。它是牌手的引导者，也是牌手的保护者。也就是说，我是为了解决你的麻烦才醒过来的。所以你该相信了吧？骗你去进行试炼的时候，我虽然怀着不小的私心，但是在那之上， 也一定会保护你的安全。
抱歉。
算了，反正现在你也在清除那些怪物，他们又因为我的原因变得一团乱。四舍五入下来，就当做你接受了试炼。
你是说，现在那些怪物的异动是因为……
没错，因为我又要死了嘛。如果我这个异常数据彻底消失，他们大概会消停一阵子吧。不过，放任他们这么闹下去也不是办法。所以阿一，久违的和我合作一次怎么样？在我临走之前，一起解决掉这个烂摊子吧。
老爸说过，不
嗯
能随便接受陌生人给的食物。
Activate the last anomalous beacon.
开始行动，
Ah, but Vilvi was looking for the
走吧。
card bot.
开始行动， 走吧。开始行动，走吧。
请看吧，这才是我汇集了一切智慧和力量，穷尽半生心血创造的卡牌武装的真正力量。传弄惊奇，倾覆常识。
雷鸣将至，
以我之手眼为尺为矩，以我之智慧划定方圆。
这是小声，决战的时刻到了。
劫火长燃，一灼残身。海间，古夜无间，一鸣生涯，古之在途，真理羿铸不朽。
战无不断。突破战场。
劫火长燃，一灼残身。汇集世间百味，苦夜无间，一鸣生涯，古之在途，羿铸不朽。
Is my thing bugged? Why is it activating Infinity?
劫火长燃，一灼残身。
What the heck?
苦夜无间，一鸣
Way too
生
dank.
涯，古之在途，羿铸不朽。此即是我身为引领者的才具。
急如雷电。
再教你一点小技巧好了，牙医。劫火长燃。
Wait, shouldn't that be
一
Helix?
不要移开视线。苦夜无间，请认真看好这一幕，然后将它刻在脑中。古之
I think it bugged with
才是
Infinity.
我最引以为傲的发明。对凯文武装型号68的完整形态。
It kept replaying Infinity over and over.
走吧。
真是一幅盛大的景象，对吧？只可惜，这还只是未完成品。否则的话，螺旋的未来不会停止于此。看来我的时间差不多要耗尽了呀。最后的时间里，再告诉你一个秘密吧。
你说，
虽然我并不畏惜死亡，但也不是毫无遗憾。唯一的遗憾即是，在我死去的那天，你手中那套半成品的武装卡牌，还未来得及向任何人展示。对我这样的天才而言，还有什么比自己的创造得不到认可，更加令人痛苦的呢？
你的确是这样的人。
但是，想不到维尔威的心念会令我在乐土复苏，并恰好成为了我最为得意作品的一部分。这对我而言，也是旷古未闻的奇迹。而你唤醒了我，令那些弃置的卡牌得以重见天日，这就更加是奇迹之上的奇迹。
维尔维。
好了，不需要费劲思考什么感动人心的台词了，反正我也听不来那些。这次我真的要走了。再见了，牙医。还有，谢谢你接过了我的卡牌。
再见。开始行动。
Bruh.
走吧，开始行动。杀意不断从空气中传来。
How dare you make me feel feels?
走吧。
Over this silly little card robot.
走吧，将我的剑化作雷光。走吧，开始行动。
I guess that's about it. I mean, Persona Resonance, is that just... Is that just to upgrade cards? Or is there actual story with that? Does it just end there? How do I teleport? There we go. I thought Vilvi was gonna, like, maybe fix the robot, find a better, or a new power source or something. But she said, yeah, she said she wanted to find the card robot and finish it or something. Your trial of magician. Oops. Although this should be before she, well, before normal Vilvi meets May. Well, I forget, was the lecture part of... Was the lecture one of the ones that she revived? I don't remember now. Because after confronting villain Vilvi, regular Vilvi resectioned her mind and brought back the Vilvis that were deleted. I forget if Instructor Vilvi was one of them. I mean, in the end, she still got corrupted by her corruption. I want to check now. Let's see. Instructor. Vilvi. It's not instructor, it was lecturer. I don't know why I taught instructor. Yes, but what happened to instructor? Well, yeah, they all got deleted anyway. They're brought back in the final animation, but then it's unknown what happens to them. But yeah, even if he would have been brought back then at the end, I don't know if Lecture would have been a part of her. I don't know, that might have been the end. He just runs out of power. Unless she's somehow brought back later. Dang. That Big Ellie in the animation was most likely Killer 666. Oh. I don't know though, I mean... Well, maybe. I was just thinking at the end of the animation, the big Alicia, like, absorbs the ball of data. I'm guessing that's ball of data. Ball of light. Into herself. I mean, I guess that could be seen as complete deletion. But I'm coping that maybe it means they're all saved. I know there's like events from, well, in the current time period, or well, IRL currently, that are going on with the Golden Courtyard and whatnot. However, I didn't read the story for it, so I know it could be anything like Sea of Quanta, alternate reality. It could be these guys brought back. It could be, I don't know, any number of things. Trying not to spoil myself, so... All I know for certain is that there was Big Ellie, took Ball of Light into herself. Show places from the realm getting destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they do some funky stuff with data, so it's like there could possibly still be a way to bring them back. I don't know. Well, and another thing that struck me as odd is that nothing was mentioned about Klein. Because like Klein was running out of energy, he was getting she was getting taken over by the Cursor of Corruption. But then Mobius did something to save Klein. I'm not sure what happened. but Klein was outside the realm. But then afterwards, when May went and saw Kevin,
所以不用担心我了。
nothing was mentioned about Klein. So...
爸说过，不能随便接受陌生人给的食物。
I don't know. I'm just hoping and coping that maybe somehow everybody made it out. Oh, I didn't read all the remembrance vessels in or in Elysian Realm. A lot of good stuff there. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to those at some point. I read a lot of them, but I didn't read all of them. Yeah, I guess the last three things are just the challenges. Those, I'll get to those at some point, but right now I'm just focusing on story. Okay, so I guess that's all of the story stuff from chapters 29 to 31. Yeah, it's just grinding stuff. Even the non-voiced mini-stories are quite good? Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. I do feel like there's a bit many of them. Like, it just hits you with a load of info dump. Or, well, story dump. A lot of reading. And like I said, I do enjoy them, but too many is still not... I don't know. I don't like having too many of them. Some reading in moderation. That would be best. Condense them down a little bit. Okay. With that done. Chapter 31 EX. Act 1, Catching Dreams. Almost no info about previous era beside those stories in one manga. Yeah. I mean, I don't know really what they could talk about would be that interesting, though, about the old era. Because it seems like the old era is... Well, I mean, just from what I've seen, it seems like the old era isn't much different from this era. Just like a few different customs, like they don't have last names. Apparently people were like colder to each other. Though it doesn't really seem like that from the conversations that we've seen. I don't know. And then I guess there was supposed to have been better technology, but yeah, I think we already see the best of the previous era from what we get in the Elysian Realm. Not really much else that we need to explore. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough imagination, but I think they covered the old era well enough. Okay, Act 1, Catching Dreams. He was unfeeling and outside the cycle. In the eyes of his followers, he was like a will formed by vacuum. Oh, or with Raven?
我记得很清楚，那一晚，我偶然走到窗边，抬头看向星空，我忽然有一种奇妙的感觉，仿佛不是我在仰望星空，而是星空在俯视我。
As with the tens of thousands of nights that had gone by, the cold, starry sky looked down at the man who was just as cold. The starry sky was unfathomable. So was the man. He was unfeeling and outside the cycle. In the eyes of his followers, he was like a will formed by a vacuum.
尊主，尊主，
我在听。
胡狼让我向您报告，羽兔的项目已经通过了验证实验，请指示。
The man eyed the mercenary in front of him in silence, as if this was their first meeting. She tensed up.
孩子们安顿好了吗？
She could not believe her ears. She had never imagined that her sire would ask about them.
我为他们安排了野营计划，大家都很期待那里的星空。
的确值得他们期待。
As usual, the man's words were emotionless. It awakened her to how wishful her thinking was. An owl in the distance hooted untimely. It reminded her of a gray serpent funeral. At that time, she silently watched the remains that somewhat resembled corpses being systematically dismantled into a heap of featureless mechanical parts by a group of micro-robots.
杜亚，在你看来，鸟为什么会飞？
这
A nonsensical question, yet the sire had never spoken nonsensically to the mercenary's knowledge. She must answer it honestly, despite the confusion.
如果是问我个人的意见，我觉得鸟本来就会飞，并不存在为什么的问题。
He remained silent. Perhaps that answer did not satisfy him.
你没有说错什么。但杜亚，在孩子们面前，你也会像刚才那样回答吗？
不会，这不是他们希望的答案。在他们面前，我想，我会告诉他们，鸟是因为自己想要飞，所以才会飞。这是他们为自身开创的命运。
我也希望如此。
Raven noticed his gaze. Obviously, he was not just saying it to her. It suddenly dawned on her that perhaps the whole seemingly impulsive conversation was so. Kevin gazed beyond her and into the distance. It was empty, except for the boundless starry sky. A week later. Yeah, it's sort of weird to see Kevin now. See his reactions to things after getting a better understanding of him in the Elysian realm.
杜亚，你是不是有什么话要对我说？
Up from the underground base to the lifeless surface, then along the shepherd's path into the ruined city. After a long silence, the Hersher of Thunder, who was no longer a member of World Serpent, spoke. Okay, so this is taking place after, after the events of the Elysian realm. Okay. So they should be working on starting Project Stigma. Then why is May still in touch with him?
谁知道呢？
Raven shrugged.
再往前走，可就是天命的地界了。我如果真想好了要说什么，应该一早就和你讲清楚了才对。小空他们还好吧？当然了，不如说，这段日子过下来，他们一个个都有些精力过剩了，知道吗？我上次回去，眼见别墅的墙纸上被画满了各式各样的涂鸦，里面甚至有个躺在地上打滚的火柴人，他们都说那就是我。将来有机会记得再去看看他们啊，小空可喜欢你了。一言为定。话说回来，天命或者逆商那边，你有主动联系过谁吗？还没有。如果不是面对面，我甚至不知道自己该说些什么。哎呀，唯独这种时候，你又变回了过去的牙医大小姐。好了好了，不开玩笑了。送君千里，终有一别。接下来的路，你得自己走了。
Okay, she just guiding her back.
我还攒了一堆尊主亲自指派的任务没完成呢。等等，你说凯文亲自给你派任务？难以想象，对吧？我也是，但我不可能当着尊主的面妄自菲薄。总而言之，现在我手上堆满了脏活，还不能赖给灰蛇去做。脏活？啊，不是你想的那种。怎么说呢？算是正儿八经的体力活吧。这听上去更可疑了。怎么，即便已经不再是组织的一员，我们的牙医大小姐还是心系世界蛇的商业蓝图吗？我没有在开玩笑，杜亚。我原本就感觉凯文的行为有些仓促、奇怪。你知道，如果就这样不明不白的回去，那对我根本毫无帮助。
Oh yeah. So, right, the Hersher finality was that the 14th Hersher? And there was no 13th Hersher. The 12th Hersher was the Hersher of corruption, which we just faced. So the next one should be finality. That's why he's rushing things.
好，那你打算怎么做？我要跟踪你，杜亚，光明正大的跟踪你。哦，
That's quite a declaration. Teresa's story.
ハイペリオン軌道変更完了。中継信号追跡安定中。本艦は月周回軌道に入り、メインエンジン停止。干得好，爱将，帮我接通盐湖基地的指挥中心吧。
Wait a minute, Teresa, what are you doing on my ship?
老板。嘿，许院长。天哪！
没想到吧？其实我刚刚吃完早饭，看到爱因斯坦博士准备去指挥中心接特斯拉博士的班，就顺路跟过来了。你好，德丽莎女士。看来一切都很顺利。
托您的福。在出发前，我真的没有想到，你们竟然还给修伯利安加装了重力模拟装置。
Corruption was 12, right?
这一点你应该感谢布罗尼亚。
Now I'm second guessing myself.
开发了利用伊甸之星复制品。
It's either 11 or 12, I think.
也就是说，即使在太空里，也可以拥有像坐飞机一样的体验。
要我说呀，比过去在大气中行驶的修伯利安还要再平稳一些呢。昨晚我休息得很好，朦朦胧胧，甚至感觉自己回到了圣弗雷亚的教工宿舍。
感谢德丽莎女士的夸赞。虽说逆商组织的前身天命的北美支部由以民用为宗旨的南希爱迪生小姐一手创立，但这的确是我们首次尝试为伊甸之星开发民用功能。
伊甸之星，布拉尼亚和我说过，他在逆商组织从天命独立的过程中扮演了非常关键的角色，对吧，博士？沿着自由之路前行，然后在午夜造访列克星盾。的确，如果没有伊甸之星，逆商组织即便还能诞生，也绝不会成长到今天的规模了。 虽然在当初与天命斗争的年代，逆商奉行的宗旨可以总结为：最好的威胁是不采取行动。但这种有效威慑，毫无疑问必须建立在首战得胜的基础上。至少要让当时的天命发自内心的相信，他们没有挑起全面战争并摧毁我们的能力。
所以才有瓦尔特先生必须借助理智律者的能力易容活动的那段往事吧？要骗过那个奥托，可不是一件容易的事。
应该说，多亏了普朗克老师的手腕，逆生才能在当年那种极端困难的局面下逐步站稳脚跟。或许这也多少让当年的我们对老师产生了依赖心理，以至于在他突然离世之后，逆生的管理一度非常混乱。抱歉，德丽莎女士，一不小心就聊起了这些前尘往事，差点就偏离了我们原本的话题。
没关系啊，听博士从逆商的角度来分析这些历史，对于我们来说也很有教益。无论是理之律者还是空之律者，这两种全能都拥有丰富多彩的可能性。如果我们能让逆商和天命的经验彼此融合，想必还能更进一步提升团队的力量。
的确，就像之前说到的伊甸之星，长光小姐对她充满了兴趣，我们也乐于与她的实验室分享信息，共同探讨第九神之剑未来的可能性。
也就是说，接下来我们有机会见到一个与众不同的伊甸之星了。
有可能，而且随着各种合作项目的进展，我们各方的协作水平一直在稳步提升。作为愿景，我想我们也终有机会去实现南希小姐曾经设想的月光王座计划。所以 Kiana， 机会难得，你接下来要观摩我们的太空演习吗？按照既定计划，今天会演练深空炮击、出舱战斗这2个科目。
听上去就挺有趣的。不过我等下还要参加女武神的机动战术训练，应该是没法一直参观了。
啊，是幽兰戴尔吗？我听说他最近会带你参加各种系统化的女武神训练，还制定了很严格的培养计划呢。
You know, the 11th Ursher wiped out 70% of humanity, the 12th destroyed the last 3 cities. So either humanity wasn't that big or something else happened in between. Well, let's see. I guess a lot of places would have been overrun by Honkai by that point. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of humanity probably would have been destroyed. Well, let's see. If the 11th Ursher alone wiped out 70% of humanity, but is that 70% of humanity as a whole? Like before Honkai happened? Or is that 70% of remaining humanity? I guess that's the important question. I mean, Urshers 1 through 10 could have wiped out a lot of humanity. And then if it's just the 11th wiped out 70% of what's left, then humanity still could have been pretty big. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and while... before I forget about it, let's see. Previous era Herfers. Previous era Hershers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 killed off screen. 6 was killed by Kevin before it became Amanda. 7 was Himiko. 8 was a spiritual Hersher. 9 was killed off screen. Did sink a continent. Okay, well, yeah, I'm looking at previous era Hershers just to refresh my memory. And at least in this thread that I'm looking at, somebody said the 9th previous era Hersher was killed off screen, but they said they sunk a continent. Yeah, so at that point, the 70% that was left, or it was probably just 70% of what was left at the time. Yeah, the Hershers each probably did quite a bit of damage. 10 was 1,000. Okay. Yeah, 10 was the Hersher binding. Or was it binding or? No, that was a different one, wasn't it? Yeah, 11 was binding. And was oh, what was the puppet one? Domination, that's right. 12 was Rin's sister. Yeah, Hersher of Corruption. And then 13 was never a Hersher. That was the skies given to Alicia. And then I think 14... Yeah, not real, fake out. Okay. And then 14 should have been Finality. Now you found the manga page? Let's see, Hershers of the previous era. Hersher of Stars. When the war to defeat the 11th, the Hersher binding finally ended. 70% of human civilization was destroyed. Well, I mean, yeah, that could still be interpreted different ways. Like, is it 70% of human civilization since the beginning? Or since the last Hersher? Yeah. Could go either way. I feel like since the last Hersher would be more likely. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, where were we here? During yeah. Collaboration. Alright, Kiana has her own Valkyrie training to get to.
是啊，天命最强女武神，她真的是一个很好也很厉害的人呢。不过该怎么说呢？要是训练量没那么恐怖就更好了。
你哈哈什么啊？那可是幽兰戴尔，我看你还是死了那条想偷懒的心吧。
The two continued to chat until Shixel's Hestia landed on the landing pad in the Salt Lake base. Kiana waved goodbye.
真好呀。
是啊，和大半年前在长空室的时候相比，他简直就像换了一个人。
年轻人的成长就是这么迅速嘛，一转眼的功夫，或许就成熟的让父母都吃惊不已了。说起来爱讲，演习的准备工作怎么样了？
修伯利安，随时待命。
那么，就由我再复述一遍今天的演习计划吧。如同我们在计划书中所指出的，本次演习旨在检验修伯利安进行无人化升级后的深空巡航系统、全自动作战系统 并在此过程中加深我方指挥部门的战役调度能力。根据演习日程的安排，今天的主要演习科目有深空炮击、出舱战斗以及电磁静默巡航。我们会首先对单独科目进行演练，然后再检验科目之间交叉配合的能力。
那么，我们就直接从出舱战斗的环节开始吧。爱讲可以针对稍后的2个科目提前做好必要的准备。
看来，德丽莎女士的兴致相当高涨呢。
看到后辈们不断进步的样子，我们作为前辈，肯定也不甘心就这样被他们远远超过呀，对吧？
的确如此。正所谓，老夫聊发少年狂，大家谁还不是个年轻人呢
？All right.
由于供普通人穿戴的宇航服非常笨重，因此只有律者、融合战士、圣痕觉醒者才真正具备在外太空敏捷作战的能力。
Okay, so Hershers can breathe in outer space. Got it. Oh, and I guess mantises can as well, and Stigma awakened. They can all just breathe in outer space?
另外，在失重状态下，出舱活动的人员将很难控制自身的运动轨迹，因此，重力模拟装置也是此类作战的必要条件之一。但即便设法解决了上述所有困难，我们仍然无法改变外太空的极端低温环境。这就需要作战人员，也就是你，德丽莎女士，注意在行动中不要过于远离预先设置好的热辐射装置。在目前的演习条件下，我们只能准备训练机甲作为假想敌。如果之后长光的实验进展顺利，或许可以引入一些更高等的目标进行实战演练。特斯拉博士对此很有兴趣，他甚至已经给潜在的演练对象准备好了名字，从特斯卡特利波卡到维奇洛波奇特利。
这都是些什么名字呀？
What are you doing over there?
消失吧！
Lamo.
最后一波敌人处置完成，辛苦了，德丽莎女士。现在请返回舱内休息片刻，我们彼此稍作休息，再进行演练的后续科目。
Okay.
哎呀，果然还是舱内最舒服了。爱酱，冰箱里还有苦瓜汁吗？
那当然有很多啦，德丽莎舰长。不过，就在刚才，我们的航行遇到了一些问题。
问题？
请看这里，休伯利安的实际航向与理论预测的自然航向，从今早开始就持续产生偏差。一开始这种偏差十分微小，与正常的自然波动几乎没有区别。但最近半个小时，你看，就是这张图表的最右端。这一偏差开始呈现出系统性，并且偏差值本身也越来越大。
你是说，这种偏差影响到休伯利安的正常巡航了吗？
目前我可以通过手动矫正航向来解决这个问题。不过，如果它一直持续下去，那就会构成一种安全隐患。在最坏的情况下，休伯利安甚至会陷入极度危险的境地。
No, they're back with May. Oops. Okay. Before we continue, though, I need to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back in just a bit, then we'll keep going. Alright. I've returned. Okay, so we're back with May, who is currently stalking Raven. Openly. At the edge of the Sahara Desert, May's stalking plan is going smoothly.
毒鸦，你确定在这种连信号都成问题的地方，有世界蛇的相关人士需要你为他配送一部手机？
那，你自己研究吧。
Raven tossed an unopened box to May.
这盒子里究竟装着什么？
谁知道呢？如果你是问我的看法，我觉得它确实就是一部手机，交给普通快递员也能配送。怎么，你还想拆开来检查一下？
May unboxing stream? The listener took it literally. May tossed the box back to Raven. And in that interval, her left hand gripped the sheath at her side. It was one of the standard stances of Okushin Itoryu. A slash. When the box was back in Raven's hands, it had split in two. Of course, Raven's glove and the phone inside were undamaged. Magic. The smell of ozone lingered in the air, proving that the Hersher of Thunder used her authority.
的确是一部普通的手机，电磁场的感应丝毫没有奇怪之处。盒子我可以赔你一个。我已经不是世界蛇的成员了，应该不用特别遵守世界蛇的规矩吧？
Okay there, May.
说实话，我现在能理解科斯摩的心情了。不过衙役，事先说好，我也是有职业操守的。既然你承认了自己不再是世界蛇的一员，那我也不会再和你多说些什么了。
可你看上去也不排斥让我知道某些线索。
Raven shrugged.
谁知道呢？也许只是咱们两个冤家路窄，过去几个月莫名其妙就混熟了吧。衙役，
May felt Raven had something to say. Her intuition was right. But she did not expect what she would hear.
还是告诉你吧，其实圣痕计划可以说已经完成了。
你说什么？
我是说，虽然不知道具体的情况和原理，但我现在所做的这些事，恐怕就是圣痕计划的收尾工作了。老实说，在被这么告知时，我也很吃惊，表情就和现在的你一样。
这太奇怪了。在天穹石之后，世界蛇根本没有进行任何新的大规模实验。我以为凯文只是准备开始行动而已。
这就是我们视线的盲区了。
盲区？怎么，是胡狼放弃人体实验了，还是灰蛇打算投身慈善行业？
是雨兔。
雨兔？
你听说过这个名字，对吧？
但也仅此而已。
没关系，我也好不了多少。根据灰蛇的说法，在胡狼进行尝试的同时，雨兔也在以自己的方式，一种截然不同的方式，重排圣痕计划的执行蓝图。就像我刚才所说的，现在整个计划已经到了最后一步。
所以，他究竟做了什么？
百闻不如一见，你待会儿就会明白的。
Raven counted a mess of number signs along the road and quickened her pace. 1982, 1983, 1984. Oh, that's right, I had autoplay back on. Whoopsie. After Raven knocked on the door, an old man in a jalaba came out of a ramshackle yard and took the phone from her. He put on a Bluetooth headsuit deftly and dialed a number on the phone. He then slid the phone into his pocket without a word and went to sit on a concrete pier in the yard.
他在做什么？
等候入梦。
入梦？
哦，
字面意思的做梦。通过世界蛇的技术，他可以随时随地进入自己的梦境。
可是，这和圣痕计划又有什么关系？
别急，你很快就能看到了。
The old man sitting on a concrete pier in the yard had closed his eyes and began to snore. His body was gradually enveloped by a purple fluorescent light and vanished in the next instant. A physical entity, a living human, lost his unitarity in the real space due to some perplexing technology that was closer to magic.
这是
他的梦境和圣痕空间融为了一体。雨兔告诉我的说法，你是律者，或许可以自己验证一下真伪。
验证？
你刚才不就验证过我交给他的那部手机吗？
我是雷之律者，不是石之律者。
是吗？
Speaking of,
可如果你不跟上来，那我就要先走一步了。
what's been going on with Senti? Raven walked to where the old man was. She took out her phone and swung it twice, and a familiar-looking space door appeared out of nowhere.
你不是想要跟踪我吗？这扇门能持续存在10分钟左右。想跟上来的话，请随意。另外，原地的善后工作就拜托你了。
No. Okay. For hundreds of days and nights, similar space doors were almost part of May's life. During that journey toward the past, they stood erect and silent, like pairs of weathered eyes observing the joys and sorrows across 50,000 years. But now, this spacious door only made May feel an emotionless hollow.
无论如何，停滞不前没有意义。世界蛇，让我看看你们究竟想要做什么吧。
Alright, we're back with Teresa.
我们调用了逆商和天命的卫星，集中调查了修伯利安的当前轨道。结论是，你们周围的空间环境并无任何能探测到的异常。
奇怪，自动驾驶系统的校验也没有异常啊。还有什么原因会导致飞船不断偏离既定航向吗？
会不会是飞船的动力在机械上出了什么问题？
那不可能吧？你忘了吗，德丽莎？修伯利安的核心动力系统
Solium,
已
that's
经
right,
全数
okay.
迭代成可编程控制的混钢材料了。如果真有什么问题，早就从我这里检测出来了。
对，或许就是这个原因。
啊？
混钢的问题吗？
准确的说，是编程的问题。如果有一种干扰信号，恰好被混钢当作控制命令错误接收了下来，那么机械系统的实际反应或许就会和控制系统的预期反应产生一定的偏差。而如果这个干扰信号的源头一直得不到控制，那么误差也会越积越多。德丽莎女士，考虑到修伯利安无法在深空中自行排查此类问题，我建议你们立即终止这次演习，着手返航。逆商的空间站会在近地轨道与你们对接，对修伯利安进行完整的检修。
好吧，这也是没有办法的事。虽然就这样返航，难免让人有些扫兴，但安全显然更为重要。爱讲，按演习计划书中的紧急撤离方案执行返航。我也会一直留在剑桥，给你提供必要的。
When Teresa got up from the captain's seat while giving orders to Ai-chan, she suddenly felt terribly dizzy. Extreme fatigue hit her without warning, and made her faint instantly. Daijobuant. Huh? Around 50,000 years ago.
完了，和你下棋根本就没办法赢。
啊，是这样吗？我觉得只要你想，你一定有10000种办法可以赢过我吧，梅比乌斯。比如说，在自己的脑子里装一个专门用来做这件事的芯片。
那不是你最喜欢做的事吗，维尔威？
好吧，确实没错。但从另一方面来看，你还真是讨厌失败呢，梅比乌斯。明明你的圣痕计划被推倒重来过那么多次。
那不是我的计划，它之所以难产，只是没在频繁修改战胜崩坏的定义，仅此而已。他一贯喜欢定义，你不觉得吗？就像上次那份5种平行真理的报告。我反正不觉得台下那帮家伙真听懂了他在说什么。
重要的是你听懂了，而你面前的这个维尔威，他应该也能听懂大半。
那可是在基地礼堂里举办的全体报告哦。看见埃尔文那种绞尽脑汁，仿佛想用小学数学去理解微积分的样子，我都替他可怜。为什么非要定义崩坏？把它当作原始概念，反过来去定义人类，不是更方便吗？嗯，威尔威，你刚才没说话啊。
The con artist, who could barely hold her laughter, only shrugged in reply.
我不是要让埃尔文他们真的去理解诸如 zeta 函数这样的概念，即便是苏，要理解自己从未涉足的领域，也需要不少时间。但我认为有一件事是当时必须要去做的，那就是让大家意识到，崩坏并不是一种神秘到无法理解的东西，它只是太复杂了，仅此而已。我相信，定义崩坏远比定义人类更简单。
Hey there, Gabby and Raiders, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'll give a shout out. How's it going? I saw you a little bit earlier. Saw you playing more Expedition 33. How's that going? Still enjoying it, I hope? There we go. How goes it? Love Expedition 33s. Excellent. Yeah, it's going pretty well here. I'm just making my way through the story here. I don't know if any of this is going to make sense to anybody, but if anybody has any questions on the story, feel free to ask. We're having a flashback right now. How far do you make it in an Expedition 33 so far? Or what was the last boss you fought, I guess? Or memorable enemy, I don't know. Oh, and of course, if you or anybody else needs to hightail it out of here and do self-care and whatnot, I will not take offense to that, and that is perfectly fine. Yeah, fine. I stepped into SK's nest. Oh, nice. I love SKA. Such a silly big guy. Words are hard. Silly big guy. Bugle man. Bugle for feet. Nice. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna continue with the story here, but we're pretty far into it. This is like chapter 32? Well, Yeah, 31 EX. It's between chapter 31 and 32, so we're pretty far into the story. Basic rundown is just that there's this force threatening humanity called Honkai, and it like corrupts people and turns them into monsters, and we're trying to fight that off. And there's these special people that have been chosen by the Honkai virus called Hershers that wield a lot of power. They're super powerful. They have control over certain aspects like gravity or the void. And it gets fairly technical here and there, so. Oh, trying to fight Goldrun and found out. Got one hit. Nice. Yeah. Hard game. Very good game though. But yeah, I gotta watch some more. I gotta like watch your VOD or whatever. See some more of that. I haven't actually played it, but I've watched a bunch of it, and it's just so good. So good.
Hi，晚上好呀，梅博士。
晚上好，指挥家。这味道，你们俩又拿泡面当晚饭了？
怎么了？你家里就没有喜欢吃泡面的吗？
有，但他答应过我，在还有其他选择的时候，不会主动去吃方便食品。
切，少来我面前显摆这个。你是来这里要计划的第15版方案吗？
Gotta raid and dash. Gotta go into work.
你自己回去查收一下。
All right. Well, hope you have a good rest and good luck with work and whatnot tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid. And take care.
梅比乌斯，自从变成这个样子后，你好像暴躁了不少。
怎么突然在一起这个了？对工作来说，重要的永远是做事本身吧。平头品足又算什么出息？
看来，他也许需要你的魔术表演来放松一番，威尔威。
好呀，下次我变魔术的时候一定邀请他来。
算了，逞口舌之快也只会浪费时间。难得你们今天都在这里，我们就来好好的聊一聊这个已经迭代了15版的圣痕计划吧。说真的，梅，你究竟和谁站在一边？
哦，他不就站在我旁边吗？
维尔威。
哎呀，开个玩笑而已嘛。我知道你提出的问题很严肃，但正因如此，我们才更有必要调剂一下气氛，不是吗？
She did not elicit a response. The top spun lonesomely on the smooth table. A long time seemed to have passed, but the top showed no sign of stopping. Until May pressed it to a stop. This made Mobius realize that only a few seconds had elapsed.
梅比乌斯，我从来都只站在文明的那一边。
用来压制那些糟老头子的话术，对吗？虽然我并不想强调我是你的前辈这种蠢话，但既然我们聊到了这个话题，梅博士，你有义务讲清楚，你究竟想用这个计划去实现什么？
原来如此，在你看来，我对圣痕计划抱有某种超乎寻常的热情。
那不是废话吗？你已经逼着我改了15版计划书啊！15版！
作为成功率最高的解决方案，它值得我们严肃对待。留给未来的切入点，自然也是越多越好。
真的是这样吗？那个广受欢迎的火种计划，可是连1页具体的计划书都还没有哦。
你知道，那个计划自身的特点，决定了它的执行方式会更加特殊。
或许吧，但两者的待遇差别如此之大，又怎能不让人怀疑，在你的心目中，其他计划都不过是给圣痕计划装点门面的呢？
有一点我不明白，就算事情的经纬如你所说，但圣痕计划最初的提出者不正是你自己吗？梅比乌斯。
我那时可没想到，有人会把它看成唯一的希望。
对你个人来说，这的确有些荒谬，我完全能够理解。毕竟，重新定义人类的方式有很多，但梅比乌斯博士，人类只是文明界已诞生的基石罢了。我想你不会否认，人类究其根本也不过是一种略有智慧的生存机器，和其他植物、动物、微生物没有本质上的不同。
更准确地说，我们的肉体凡胎只不过是基因为自己打造的贮藏器而已。可那又如何？不管它是基因也好，轮回也罢，每个人都拥有反抗造物主的潜能。文明，比起由具体的人所创造的奇迹，那东西真的重要吗？
但就事论事的说，无法兑现潜能，那才是人类的常态吧。如果你以自己这种个案为标准去衡量全人类，那未免也过于傲慢了，梅比乌斯博士。
梅比乌斯博士，身为烛火之蛾的一员，你我终究要为作为文明的全体负责。从这个意义上说，比起个体的生命，由生命带来的真理反而是更加本质的存在。
也就是说，无论由谁来当维尔威，维尔威的才华才是这世界上最重要的事。的确没错。
那只是你，我可没打算让另一个梅比乌斯来取代自己。
那不重要，想想孩子和父母的关系吧，梅比乌斯博士。无论下一代和上一代的精神世界是否重合，人类的文明都只能在下一代的身上不断延续，无论他们的父母是否喜欢。
It is said in a far north country stood a majestic mountain. It was thousands of miles long and hundreds of miles tall. Once in 1,000 years, a little bird would fly to its peak and sharpen its beak on it. When the whole mountain was worn away by this, the calendar known as eternity would flip to a new page. The heroes 50,000 years ago had long passed. The wound left by the finality seemed to have healed. The top on the smooth table. Time seemed to stand still. Or rather, like the factorials of negative numbers, it had already crossed the pole at infinity in analytic continuation, and was regressing in the direction opposite to the origin. That's a word salad. Okay.
哟，许院长，打扰你睡午觉了。
午觉？
看来你还没睡醒呢。其实我刚刚也眯了一小会儿。当班主任可实在是太累了。
妻子，我们这是……
怎么了吗？
不，我只是有点搞不清楚状况。我刚刚应该是在做梦吧，好像自己正在修伯利安里发号施令，飞行在宇宙深处。
很有意思的梦呢。我最近的梦就有点，怎么说呢？讲出来可能还挺好笑的。
啊？至于吗？
不好说啊，毕竟我梦到自己带的这个班已经毕业了。在离开学校的时候，他们所有人和我傻傻的抱在一起，又哭又笑的。
这仔细想想，好像也很正常。每届学生毕业的时候，多多少少都是这个样子的嘛。
但 我还是第一次当班主任，第一次要把学生一直带到毕业啊。这样一想，感觉压力还挺大的。
也对，毕竟他们一个个也都算问题儿童呀。唉，真的辛苦你了。
你要这么说，许院长，以后有机会可要陪我多喝上几杯啊。
哼，那可要看你能不能喝惯苦瓜酒了。
好吧，不愧是我们的学院长。等等，这么说来，你之前没收走的那一整桶红酒，到现在也没还给我吧？真小气。
哦，那桶啊，橡木原装对吧？你放心好了，我又不可能偷喝的。只是我总不能眼看着某人把它当成饮水机用，让宿舍里整天都带着一股酒气，你说是吧？
算了，许院长，我们还是说正事吧。这是今年趣味运动会的计划书，我放在这里了。
The young redhead thumped down a stack of A4 papers in front of the principal. They bumped against the top that had been spinning freely on the desk, sending it flying toward the ground in a perfect curve. Pick up the top. Teresa instinctively bent down to pick up the spinning top. But when she got up, there was nothing in front of her.
我刚刚发生了什么？
你刚刚打破了一层你自己的潜意识。
Are we really doing Inception? Okay.
爷爷，怎么会？
别紧张，我也只是你的潜意识之一，是你借以认知自己的另一个参照物，明白吗？可喜可贺，在潜意识的随机涨落中，你偶然发现了自己正在做梦的事实。
So Teresa's dealing with Inception.
你说，此时此刻，我们正行走在之前那位老人的梦中。
Yeah, okay. So Raven and May entered this guy's dream. So does Project Stigma have something to do with dreams?
没错，这就是雨兔的专长，他称之为捕梦。
听起来像是石之律者才会拥有的能力。
Wait a minute.
对吧？所以之前发生那件事的时候，尊主才会把雨兔派去太虚山嘛。不过，他似乎对律者没什么兴趣。你知道的，等他慢慢悠悠出现在那里时，事件早已被你的同伴们解决了。
回到正题吧。你说这一切和圣痕计划有关。
现在，血腥的祭祀变成了温柔的梦乡。灰蛇的原话。
那么，之前的那位老人，
他已经和自己营造出的这方梦境融为一体，不分彼此。
Yikes.
这也算是人生的一种存在形式，对吧？就像另一位灰蛇喜欢说的，楼阁就应该造在空中，只是要把地基放到它的下面去。
你的意思是，世界社仍打算沿着梅比乌斯留下的道路，去重新定义人类？
可以这么说，毕竟在如今的圣痕计划里，旧人类会以梦境的形式逐渐连接起来，并最终成为新人类的圣痕。
让人成为圣痕？
我也不了解这当中的技术细节，但至少有一点是确定的，它会让人消失在自己的梦境，让现实和虚幻彼此对调，精神转化为物质，物质转化为精神。在普通人全部消失之后，世界蛇会将它改造成适合新人类生存的世界，崩坏能将在所有人体内自由流转，律者再也不会出现。和刚才一样，都是灰蛇的原话，好像还是能用来吓唬孩子，对吧？按我的理解，这就像另一种意义上的往事乐土。
如果把人类所有的梦都集中在一起，你就会得到一个巨人， 他的身形有如一颗星球。他被沙漠中的智者叫做阿丹鲁阿尼。
In Project Stigma was already pretty dark. I mean, with how anybody who didn't survive it would either die or turn into a Honkai beast. But now they're using anybody who doesn't survive as fuel for the people who do survive. Ugh.
用你习惯的语言来说，也就是精神的亚当。阿丹鲁阿尼是天神的一员，但他却距离其他天神无比遥远。这遥远的距离，就是被凡人称作时间的东西，是迟到的永恒，是常理无法跨越的天堑。人类把阿丹鲁阿尼当作自己梦的产物，但对阿丹鲁阿尼来说，人类也同样如此。他的话语如同我们的梦呓，他没有现在和过去，一切都发生在未来。他既不能死去，也不能像人一样思考，更不能繁殖后代。他就永远地存在于那里，作为从人世通向神界的天梯。没错，这就是圣痕计划的真意。无论血腥还是迷幻，无论肉体还是精神，他们都只是手段，不是目的。计划的本质是一条锁链，它将无法自救的人们紧紧地附在一起。我们可以简单的让他们随波逐流，也可以力所能及的对他们施以援助。如今，这种援助对他们来说就是这场盛大的迷梦。在梦中，他们成为亚当，他们化身天神。现实的世界将对于他们失去意义，永恒的梦境会成为他们唯一的真实。他们不再用时间思考，他们的梦将彼此连接，共同构建起超越终焉的真正神迹。
用一个梦境连接另一个梦境，
难以想象，对吧？友情提醒一下，这还不是计划的全貌。
是因为比起整个地球的人口，能被世界社直接连接梦境的人，不过是极少数吗？那位老人是世界蛇的信徒之一。
哼，你还真是敏锐。感觉再这么聊下去，我就要把自己知道的所有事情都告诉你了。
难道不是吗？
别这么说，我现在告诉你的这些，灰蛇也一样愿意告诉你。无论如何，圣痕计划已接近于完成，他不会因为这种级别的情报共享就受制于人。
毒牙，你真的认可？嘘。
Raven held her index finger in front of her lips.
今天还是不聊这个话题了吧？比起谈论他，牙医，你介意和我再去喝一杯吗
？Okay, back to Teresa.
容我简单梳理一下。你刚才说，我被自己的梦境所困，真实的我，此刻还沉睡在修伯利安上。
确实如此。
那如果我这样做呢？
She slid her hand against her throat.
如果这是普通的梦境，你或者会醒来，或者会继续做下一个梦。但既然你的意识此刻很清醒，那么它反而存在着就此彻底消散的风险。
也就是说，我不能放弃思考，必须找到这个梦境的破绽。尽管我甚至不知道自己为什么会被困在这里。
没错，但你也要注意，德丽莎。既然这是你自己的梦境，那么它的破绽也势必是你自身的弱点。小心，他们要来了。
嗯？哦。
原来如此 ，A 系列复制人和帕凡提，我想我大概知道这里接下来都会出现什么样的敌人了。
比如我吗？
The answer was silence.
抱歉，我不该开这个玩笑。或许你还对此有所怀疑，但我的确是你的同伴。在你的意识深处，奥托·阿波卡利斯有着属于善意的半身，而这个他，或许也可以称为镜子中的另一个你。
你身上这种令人讨厌的感觉，倒是和他一模一样。
Freaking
镜
Otto.
子当然难免令人生厌，它并不总是映照出我们喜欢的那些侧面。当然，我不是要为谁开脱什么。对某些人而言，操纵镜子反而是一种驾轻就熟的把戏。回到你关心的正题吧，要瓦解这以圣弗雷亚学园为基础的梦境，遵从它在现实中的瓦解方式，无疑是成功率最高的选择。
教条区。
This was a name that had not been mentioned for ages. The place known as the Underground Central Church, where Saint Freya received cutting-edge technology from Shixel HQ, and where the Hersher core inside Kiana roused again.
没错，那可是天命、逆商、空之律者三方都博弈过的场所。出发吧，德丽莎，让我们去看看这一次那里又藏了些什么。
说起来，刚接手这个校园的时候，我其实还挺不喜欢他的。
哦，讨厌他沾染了你爷爷的气息？
不，只是有些讨厌在物质上为自己过分消费的长辈罢了。第一次看到还在建设中的校园时，我心里是这样想的：天哪，这是什么500年前的贵族学校吗？怎么会修得像维也纳的王宫一样？
但现在，你想必不这么觉得了吧？
是啊，毕竟习惯成自然嘛。就像浮华说的：“既来之，则安之。宫殿也好，茅屋也罢，实用即可。”
Okay. I just didn't want to interrupt the talking. Snick. Why is there Snick?
Oh, 我们到了圣弗雷亚的中央教堂。打开门之后，沿着楼梯一路向下，应该就可以到达这个校园中最为机密的场所了。怎么了？一副若有所思的样子。
1年多前，提安娜就是在这里受到了律者力量的影响。
你依旧在为此自责？
你不懂，因为这次事件，圣弗雷亚学院失去了他最优秀的一名教师。或是说，这比起我个人永远的失去了一位朋友，这个事实更加令人伤心难过。
但往事已矣，木已成舟。你能做到的，也只有振作精神，代替他向前看。你们不是在克洛斯滕也讨论过吗？真正的困难，或许还远未到来呢。无论如何，还是让我们看看这扇门后面，在梦境中，又掩盖着怎样的秘密吧。
Oh. Exactly was this space again? At the end of the dream was not the place of atonement that held secrets, but the place of closure that had belonged to one man. Yeah, I mean, isn't that supposed to be a tree? It's just a recreation, but why would a recreation be in the dream? I don't think Teresa had anything to do with this. Wait, did I read that? Yeah, place of closure that belonged to one man. And now the person who happened to embody him was waiting a crimson desert, uncontrollably thinking of the self that made the world better, yet worse.
德丽莎，如果有瓶雅文艺的白兰地，我还真想在这里坐下来喝上几杯啊！你看，多漂亮的一棵树，不是吗？
你不是自称我梦中的意识吗？怎么说起话来比本尊还要轻浮啊？
特丽莎，幽默有助于身心健康，这方面你还真得向他学习。
Otto is once again sus. Is this really just a part of her consciousness?
好了好了，我早该明白你安慰人的方式很特别。那你能不能先告诉我，我们身处的这个地方究竟是脑内的梦境，还是现实中的虚数空间？至少我不认为自己可以仅仅凭借幽兰戴尔的复述，就能在梦境中构筑出如此真实的场所。
One minute. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, she shouldn't have any knowledge of this imaginary space, or the imaginary tree. Something's up.
确实，我们之前穿过了几乎整个圣弗雷亚学院，到那一刻为止，一切毫无疑问的都是你的记忆。但现在我们来到了这里。一个绝不属于你记忆的场所，这要么意味着你现实中的身体已遭虚数侵染，要么意味着你和其他人的梦正在扭结合并。而在我看来，更可能的情况或许是，这两者正在同时发生。于是我开始好奇，休伯利安可是处于月球轨道。对方究竟来自哪里？用什么方式才能干扰到你？他们又为什么要这样做？
你应该是在明知故问吧？当奥托这么说的时候，他一定已经有想法了。
好，那就不卖关子了。既然我们猜想休伯利安可能正在被虚数空间侵蚀，那么理论上，我们也可以反过来，借此接触到这种侵入的主体。所以，尽管现在的情况扑朔迷离，但这也是我们接触幕后主使的绝佳机会。只不过，这里是漫无边际的沙漠。如果我是迷宫的构建者，我不会愚蠢到给敌人留下一条能走通的后门小径。
你不要告诉我，我们唯一能得出的结论是坐以待毙。
这怎么会呢？你只是不巧被常识束缚住了想象力而已。想想你体内寄宿着怎样的一只野兽吧，想想它究竟都能吞噬些什么？只是崩坏兽吗？只是崩坏能吗？还是说，只要是虚数造物，就都有可能成为它的食粮呢？
你的意思是？
对，就是这个反应，德丽莎。不要忘记，你如今的梦也是崩坏的一环。在虚幻彼此交融的地带，你的毗湿奴正是当之无愧的无所不能。
你要我动用毗湿奴的力量，吞噬掉这整个不应该出现在圣弗雷亚的幻境，乃至在这之上的全部梦境？
怎么，觉得这很疯狂吗？但只要扪心自问，你就可以发现，在这种特殊的条件下，他的确是可以办到的事。
She wanted to rebut, but did not say anything in the end. She could guess what would happen next, and knew it was inevitable. This was only a dream, which was all the more reason she should not hesitate.
来吧，德丽莎，热身的时间开始了。
Actually fight Otto? Holy cow, he's tanky even in a dream.
“很好，保持住这个势头。”尽情成长吧，毗湿奴。
消失吧！Beyond justice。
干得漂亮，德丽莎。毗湿奴已经获得了压倒性的力量，吞噬梦境，此刻应当不在话下。
那么，你呢？
我有什么特殊之处吗？当任何梦醒来的时候，梦中的人物都会回归梦的主人自己。我当然也不例外。
不是这个方面，我是说，算了，那已经不重要了。
这就是与亲人分别的感觉吧，德丽莎。尽管奥托·阿波卡利斯是个无可救药的恶人，但在人生的某些时刻，他也的确曾为你遮风避雨。彼时他看上去是那样的呼风唤雨，无所不能，以至于你会时常想象，如果他真的与你站在同一条战线上，一切又会如何？德丽莎，人皆如此。当一个人拥有长辈的时候，希望他们能与自己陆力同心是再自然不过的事。
但你不，即使那个真正的爷爷，也终究只是我的一面镜子。
当然，我很高兴你有这一份觉悟，而且对他来说，你也是他的一面镜子。他映照出你潜在的恶，你也映照出他潜在的善。亲人、朋友、对手乃至敌人，他们都能帮助我们更全面地认识自己。
谢谢了。不过那个真正的爷爷，他才不会这么说呢。
当然，那个人终究只是一个不折不扣的愚者罢了。
Man's illusion disappeared. Teresa knew he was not real, but the mirror image glamorized by her subconscious. Her grandfather was still selfish beyond saving. That was the choice of a fool, in a leaden history that could not be rewritten. And now that illusion had disappeared with him. From then on, Otto never appeared in Teresa's dreams in any form again. Man. It seems sort of sad.
啊，终于找到了，就在这里。
I guess it's like she put the past behind her, but a reflection of what could have been.
这里是天穹市吗？
准确来说，是某些蛇之信徒此刻正梦到的天穹市。
蛇之信徒。胡狼曾吹嘘，他们渗透进了全世界的各行各业，总数有几十万人。看来，这的确是真的。
具体的数字我不清楚，不过，至少从尊主出世以来，世界蛇就没有为办事的线人发过愁。有些人乐于帮助我们，不过更多的还是归顺于所谓的集体潜意识。尤其是圣痕的强大和意志的弱小，在具体的个人身上不成比例的时候。好啦，先不聊这些胡狼和灰蛇才会感兴趣的话题，走吧，去我在这里的老地盘，咱们喝上一杯。
原来你不是在开玩笑。
嗯？拜托，牙医，当我说想喝点什么的时候，我哪次开过玩笑呀？坐吧，你想喝点什么？
牛奶。
认真的？
无菌脱脂，最适合拿来打发跑酒馆的未成年人了。你自己说的。
你呀，还真够记仇。来，彩虹儿童牛奶，纯天然色素，特别添加 DHA 和植物活性钙，能为你的成长保驾护航。
原来如此，的确是特别的牛奶。
算是小空的创意了，制作起来还挺麻烦的。多亏现在是梦境，帮我省了不少力气。
口感意外的非常顺滑呢。
你可以再多夸我几句。
哼，不过，杜亚，梦境里的味觉真的也来自我们和梦境造物的交互吗？
你还是这么敏锐呢。这么说吧，牙医。你刚才感受到的味觉，多半应该就是我的味觉，或者更准确地说，我记忆中的味觉。
原来如此，借助梦境来彼此分享经验和感受，还真是令人耳目一新的体验。
你看，安然入梦，至少还是能给人带来一丝小惊喜的，对吧？
杜亚，该不会事到如今，你反而要当起世界蛇的说客吧？
怎么可能？你也太高看我了。只是，最后的这一杯也快要喝完了，不是吗
？As if tasting wine, Raven finished a glass of ordinary coffee milk slowly. The empty bar was unusually quiet, as if the world's chimes had fallen silent, until that glass was irreversibly emptied and the two were prepared for battle.
话说回来，这应该算是我们初次见面的地方吧？
应该是吧。但当时，我们的注意力都不在对方身上。
就知道你会这么说，得理不饶人的大小姐。怎么样，这半年多来与蛇共舞的生活，你过得还算开心吗？
很难说，不过至少交到了朋友吧。
这样啊？
你呢？
我。
She
我当然
smiled.
很开心啊。不过既然你都这样说了，那么鉴别的礼物，我当然要让你好好收下。你应该知道那是什么吧？
没问题。征服的雷电，不介意再赢一次他的手下败将。
是吗？这里可是与乐土完全不同的另一种幻境，你最好不要太掉以轻心哦。
雷之律者，这么想见我？好好好。
Okay. A little off. There we go. I'm getting my butt whooped. That's where you shouldn't have ended yet. Ah.
雷电牙医，你所选择的道路从来都令人敬佩。但是你也需要明白，从你离开世界蛇的那一刻起，组织的每一个成员，他们都是你名义上的敌人。休息一下，我们马上进入第二阶段。
What was that? What did she say? Is that just her transformation? Where'd she go?
迷藏开始了。
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dang it.
怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
我想起了在长空室的日子，来点刺激的，怎么样？
The battle was decided. Even in another person's dream, the chasm between them was unbridgeable.
投降，投降！比起在乐土的时候，现在的你反而更强了呀。
是吗？我倒是感觉自己的对手越来越放不开手脚了。
那可难说。
A disturbing scepter appeared in Raven's hand. It was the scepter of Duet that had severely wounded May on Coral Island.
对不住了，我的牙医大小姐。
抱歉，北辰一刀流的传人可不会被同一个招式打败2次。
好吧，连这也败给你了。我还以为自己认输的那一刻，某人肯定会掉以轻心呢。
你明明提醒过我。 从你离开世界蛇的那一刻起，组织的每一个成员，他们都是你名义上的敌人。对有着雇佣兵身份的娜塔莎小姐来说，事情就更是如此，不对吗？
真有你的。
Raven raised her arms to show she had surrendered.
好了好了，这回我是真的没牌可打了。本来还心存侥幸，想把你就这样带去新亚特拉呢。
新亚特拉，
那是在圣痕计划运行期间人们用来生活的地方。小空也很期待在那边野营呢。
世界蛇应该不会好心到把所有人都搬去那里吧？
那怎么可能？普通人多半只会陷入蛇编织的梦境，就此陷入沉眠吧。
Yeah, I wondered why Raven would support this. That's what the camping thing was about. Raven forced a smile.
阿波尼亚或许会赞同这个做法，对吗？
但很显然，我不是他。至少，我要凭自己的力量。
嗯？
牙医，你怎么了？这力量是玉兔。
没关系，杜阳。从结果来说，你和他之间也算是人情两清，互不相欠了。这不是挺好的吗？
They heard that voice in their heads. May felt a pair of warm arms wrap around her shoulders. Their softness hazily reminded her of the happier days at St. Freya.
抱歉，迷途的孩子，在这场强制的梦境中，你将漂流到遥远的彼岸，见到某个熟悉而又陌生的自己。但是，你不必害怕，在那里，你会与自己最真实的人重逢，并与他一起努力，创造出那原本只存在于幻想中的崭新明天。毕竟不管怎么说，比起重新定义人类，重新定义世界，永远都是一个更好的选择吧。晚安，雷电牙医。祝你和你的伙伴们都能有个好梦。
Oh, Kevin. Okay, before we start this part now, I gotta go take a bathroom break. We may have been drinking a bit too much water. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a bit, and then we'll continue. Alright, I have returned. So, we're back with Kevin. I guess he's in a dream or something? The man walked alongside time, The night crystallized in his dream and left behind a hazy starlight. He remembered she said that every ray of starlight was born from the fusion reaction of a stellar core, wandered for millions of years before escaping to the planetary surface, and traveled for another millions of years in the cold space to fall into their eyes. She said she used to believe that every star in the sky was an enemy, but right before a world cycle she realized every star in the sky was also a mark of civilization's breaking its destiny eventually. Wait, this is the Elysian Realm, isn't it? Yeah. Or maybe... Well... Is this in Kevin's dream? Look through memories.
爸爸，我们居然有生命，你不觉得这件事很神奇吗？
啊？
爸爸，我不明白我们为什么会有生命，我不明白世界为什么竟然存在，我想不出什么道理来解释它们。
美，你在外面可不要说这些话。
Oh.
为什么？
没有人喜欢听这样的问题。如果一个人在外面这样说话，我们就会怀疑他是不是需要看精神医生，或者是不是吃了什么奇怪的药。
可是外面的人，他们就知道这些问题的答案了吗？
我想，应该不知道。不过，这也正是他们不喜欢听这种问题的原因。
这又是为什么？
因为他们缺乏一些直面生活的勇气。你还小，或许真的体会不到这一点吧。
请想象一种可能，对于比宇宙更广阔的时空而言，你的意识，你的生命本身，或许都已经出现了无数次，只是你自己永远无法意识到这一点而已。
如果我自己也永远意识不到，那岂不是说，这种假设是否存在，其实并无区别？
倒也不能全然如此认为。这种思辨，多少会影响你对世界和人生的看法。
是吗？
打个比方吧，你听说过那个穷人和富人一起晒太阳的故事吗？
哦，是说那个富人赚了几辈子都花不完的钱，但最后也只是和穷人一样在悠闲的晒太阳的故事。
Man, normal Kevin just feels so weird.
对，很有名的诡辩，不是吗？晒太阳只是那个富人拥有的诸多自由中的一种，但对那个穷人来说，他多半只能拥有晒太阳的自由。
感觉你打了这个比方以后，事情反而更难理解了。
Well, I guess young
他的意
Kevin.
思是，相同的结果并不意味着相同的过程，尤其是对于哲学而言，问题往往比答案更为重要。
苏刚才所说的，的确是事情的一个方面。不过，就像故事中的那个富人，不只拥有晒太阳的自由，对我们来说，借助平行的真理，也可以把自己对世界的认知推向更远的地方。所以，我真正要说的东西是，我想到了一个实验，可以部分检验我刚才所说的那种观点是否成立。不过，就目前而言，我还缺少一位最为关键的证人。
可是，梅，这样的证人真的有可能存在吗？就算宇宙中的确存在循环现象，这个过程本身似乎也足以摧毁一切不为我们所知的历史。
这就要看从外部掌握着宇宙命运的那些真理，会不会在宇宙内部泄露点蛛丝马迹了。从这个角度来说，逻辑系统的不完备定理，它其实是我们的朋友。毕竟，如果连宇宙本身都在因果关系上无法达成自洽的闭环， 那么对任何一种描述体系而言，假以时日，观测者都必然会找到它的破绽，进而洞察新的真理。
Alicia。
怎么样？检查结果没错吧？就和我说的一样，艾莉西亚是货真价实的律者。
说来有趣，我曾经计算过你这个类型的律者有多大的出现概率。它可是需要在小数点后连写30到35个零呢。
真的吗？可我明明觉得自己很普通呀。
对你的主观感受来说，或许的确如此。基于偶发的对称性破缺，你逃逸了名为中烟的束缚。如果用一个有些奇怪的比喻
Escaped the bondage of finality. Interesting.
这就像是有谁不顾热力学定律，用冰块煮开了杯子里的咖啡。
哇，那可真是宇宙中难得一见的奇景呢！谢谢你，梅。对于接下来要做的事，我好像变得更有信心了。
祝愿你能成功。
当然啦，你就是我幸运的保证啊，梅。或许不是每个烛火之蛾的成员都喜欢你，但没人可以否认你的能力，更没人可以否认你的贡献。我将要做的那些事，也只有依靠你所创造的一切，才有可能在未来真正有所收获。你没有像我这样回归崩坏的渠道，你也没有像凯文那样对抗崩坏的力量，但你的智慧能够洞察世界的本质，为深陷漩涡的人类指出唯一可能的前进方向。这当中当然有无法挽回的错误，无法接受的牺牲，但面对这么不讲道理的世界，谁又能说自己就可以带领大家一帆风顺的前进呢？
谢谢，但说实话，大家最害怕我的一面，也并不是那些错误本身，不是吗？
也许的确是这样，但在我看来，那也正是大家如此信任你的一个重要原因呀。凯文应该最明白这一点啦，不是吗？对了，我刚才说的话，你可以原原本本的转述给他啊。
你们在做什么？
也没什么。我们在交流计划变更的情况。虽然我理解将圣痕计划的执行人改为凯文的理由，但你应该提前通知我的，梅。
凯文没告诉你吗？这是他自己提出的申请。
我知道，可是
每个人都需要一些逼迫自己不断前进的东西。你是如此，他也一样。苏，如果圣痕计划掌握在你的手中，那么在战略意义上，我认为凯文分析的对。我们其实相当于失去了这个选择。
Sue would never implement it.
没有。
那么，从组织的角度，我要求你接受这个安排。
是。
我理解你的心情，只是我们终究不能用个人的好恶去衡量战略的价值。圣痕计划只会是最差的计划，但作为帮助文明跳出宿命的最后保障，它也的确必须存在。即便我们会因此牺牲自己最重要的生命、荣誉乃至价值。凯文，你怎么看最近的事？
你指的是什么？
就从这件事说起吧。我在给你的伙伴们分配不可能完成的计划。
人总要有个理想化的目标，明知不可而为之，虽说徒劳，却也好过彻底绝望。
那么，你自己呢？和他们不同，你背负着真正可以完成的计划。
这本就是大家对我的信任，我当然要全力以赴，不辱使命。
我不是在问这些，凯文。 当我研究崩坏，研究人类的命运时，我至少能感受到发现真理的快乐。但你又能从这一切中获得什么呢？你本就志不在此，对吧？
能看到你实现自己的价值，我就已经很满足了。
凯文，当你领导自己的同伴的时候，你说，人总要有个理想化的目标。既然如此，你的目标又怎能仅仅是我呢？不管关系的亲密程度如何，我都是不同于你的另一个人，以这样的他心之物作为目的，至少在我看来，终究只是一时的激情罢了。
梅，我……
别误会，我不是说这件事一定要从现在起就做出改变。但凯文，你很清楚，我并没有成为融合战士的身体条件。你的人生或许还很漫长，在未来的某一天，你总要与我作别，重新寻找自己的道路。至少到那时，他不应该再是任何人的附属品，哪怕那个人是我。凯文，在你看来，生命最美妙的地方是什么？
你想听实话？
就算你要撒谎，也只能骗过我3秒钟吧。当然，也不许说答案是遇到我。
好吧，让我想想。啊，虽然这样说未免有些奇怪。以前还在学校的时候，我们男生会集体翘课去听伊甸的演唱会。当时那份自由的空气，大概就是所谓生命的美妙了吧。
这种下不为例的方式，还真不愧是你。那时候的你应该这么说过吧？我毕竟还是个高中生啊，活得天真一些，快乐一些，才像是我。
是啊，大家都变了。不，梅，我们中只有你从未改变，就像你一直追寻着的真理一样。
如果真理会像人一样变化，也许这个世界反而会更美好一些吧。凯文，在我看来，生命最美妙的地方就在于它明明是真理的造物，却又能靠自己的力量逐步认识真理，掌握真理。虽然你也知道，只要我们的认识更深入一步，这种美妙背后的残酷也就相应更明显一分。无知是福，无论是过往那些虚幻的信仰，还是最近那位黄昏街的预言者，他们都如此主张。
但你不一样。
当然，这就是所谓的野心吧。虽然出于功利的角度，人们也会说逆水行舟，不进则退，但至少对我而言，比起所谓的必须如此，好奇才是真正能推动人前进的力量。我不知道你小时候有没有想过这样的问题，我是说，我曾经这样问自己的父亲：爸爸，我们居然有生命，你不觉得这件事很神奇吗？
神奇？
是啊，既然宇宙中的万事万物如此丰富，那又是为什么偏偏是由我在感知我的生命？我为什么会出生？为什么生在地球？为什么生作人类？为什么生于这个时代？为什么生作女性？又为什么我在通过梅的眼睛来观察凯文，而不是通过凯文的眼睛来观察梅？你看，这里有一连串无法回答的问题。对了，你听说过物理上电子不可区分的说法吧？
哦，这个我好像知道，是说作为基本粒子的电子，不像实际物体那样拥有足以区分彼此的特征，所以一旦混在一起，就再也无法区分谁是谁了，对吧？
所以就有人提出，或许全宇宙其实只有一个电子，它在高维度上穿越了所有的时空，在我们的眼中作为每一个电子同时存在于世。
这还真是一种诡异的浪漫。
还有更浪漫的说法呢，比如有一种异想天开的哲学，就由此认为，宇宙是一连串无限重复的命运的叠加， 其中的每一个意识都不过是某个公共灵魂的特殊状态。简单来说，套用轮回这种传统迷信的说法，可能这一世的我，下一世就会成为黄昏街的牺牲者，再下一世又会成为机器人普罗米修斯，诸如此类。
这……
客观来说，这对某些人而言是一种难以名状的恐怖，对另一些人来说，则是求之不得的救赎。不过在我看来，它至少是一种有趣的思想实验，能够帮助我们体认世界的容量和生命的重量。当然，话说回来，所有这一切终究只是些天马行空的思想，只要表达得足够抽象，就既不能证明，更无法证伪。也因此，在认知的领域上，这仍然不过是一种逃避罢了。
是说人终究要直面真理吗？
虽说完全的真理其实根本不可知，但那种来自形而上学的缺陷，讨论的其实是人类视野之外的事情。随着人们对自然的探索，可视的真理总会不断扩大自身的疆界，而这对于各方面都从属于有限的我们来说，早已绰绰有余。
I can feel my brain cells frying as this conversation goes on.
你或许听数学老师讲过所谓的不完备定理，不过我会告诉你，其实任何物理学的结论，从数学的逻辑上看，都不过是权宜之计罢了。只要是人总结出的规律，它就一定有自己的应用范围，就一定无法解释超过这种范围的其他东西。所谓放之四海而皆准的真理，从一开始就是哲学家在脑内臆想出的怪物。这种唯一思想对我们的毒害，甚至超过了它所带来的好处。但你知道吗？其实真正有趣的是，所有这一切，最终都增加了直面真理这件事本身的魅力。在那一刻，每个人都能感受到来自灵魂的战力。
我不确定自己有没有完全听懂。不过，你难道是想说，这就像某些体育运动，正是他们永远无法被真正驾驭，所以才会在人们的眼中拥有持久的魅力？
当然，我一直认为，所谓思考，本就是这宇宙间最伟大的一种极限运动。怎么样？你的女朋友有没有比你想象的更疯狂一些呢？
毕竟我们的世界本身，它就是如此疯狂。我来了。
That's supposed to be like the will of Honkai or something?
辛苦你了。在无数的衍生意识中保有自我，即使对于你，这也绝不是一件易事。无妨，计划只需要你出现在这个场合，哪怕此前一直蛰伏，你也同样不辱使命。他们当然有证明自己的机会，但同样，他们也必须明白自己究竟在挑战什么。这的确是一个不稳定因素，稍后就由我亲自去会一会他吧。是的，我会按照我们的计划，一点一滴地背负起终焉的全能，并走完我们命中注定的最后一程。
The authority of finality.
5万年的等待已经结束，辛苦你了，17号。
Number 17.
接下来，请放心安眠吧。
What the heck? What does it mean? Oh, there's still some more. Oh. Okay. Alright, probably finish out this... Yeah, finish out the interlude here. And save... Oh, yeah, save chapter 32 for next time. Right, I gotta watch that, past event thing as well. Okay. Catching dreams. We're merely primitives chained in a cave and facing a blank wall with a fire behind us. Oh, I need stamina for this. Need one. So we're back with Teresa, who should be eating the dream realm. Teresa Apocalypse looked around her in the darkness. As the avatar of Vishnu, she had devoured the sevenfold dream, but was still trapped in this lucid dream. Saint Freya, Pixel Air Terminal, Koliston, The Deep, Ark City, Nagazorna, Siberian Snowfield. There were the microcosms of her and her students' lives. Then, what did this hollow darkness represent?
初次见面，德丽莎·阿波卡利斯。
From the darkness came a voice that was cold, but carried a certain warmth.
谁？
凯文·卡斯拉纳
Oh,
的
it
名
is
字，
Kevin.
一个属于卡斯拉纳圣痕的人造意识。
Aslana's Stigma. Interesting.
出于方便，你也可以简单叫我圣痕意志。
圣痕的意志，我仿佛记得齐格飞曾说过。
We need to save Siegfried.
不对，为什么他会出现在我的梦境？出现在这一无所有的最深处？对我来说，这明明只是一个道听途说的存在。
看来你不理解情势何以演变至此。你明明已经吞噬了7重梦境，来到了意识的边界，但这却是一场没有目的地的冒险。你仍未发现自己究竟为何会深陷于此。也罢，就让我为你展示一下事情的来龙去脉吧。让我们先从你的某名自称叛逆的学生开始吧。
A memory of May from Kevin's perspective flashed across Teresa's mind.
这是
真正的凯文要启动圣痕计划，而雷电牙医不赞同他的做法，他放他离开，让他有机会去做自己认为正确的事。
圣痕计划。
没错，圣痕计划。事实上，它已经开始。这也是为什么你会在靠近月球的修伯利安中被梦境俘虏，最终来到此地。这里距离卡斯拉纳圣痕空间的核心地带仅1步之遥。是真正的凯文曾经抛下的一片灰暗残影。不过，比起这些，你想必更在意圣痕计划本身，对吧？
如果你所言非虚，恐怕地球上已经有成千上万的人陷入了绝境。我该怎么离开这里？
你需要通过我的考验，成为真正的圣痕觉醒者。那样一来，圣痕计划对你施加的禁锢自然会消失于无形。命运之子的圣所将为你打开，你将在那里平安度过这场世界的巨变。
比起这些，如果你真的是卡斯兰娜的圣痕意志，那么就请你告诉我，我要如何从已经开始的圣痕计划中拯救一切？既然在你口中灾难已经发生，那你也应该明白，此刻我所需要的信息绝不是什么平安度过巨变。
啊，你不必如此心急。如今正在实施的圣痕计划，并不是天穹实验的简单翻版，而了解清楚身在修伯利安的你为何也会深陷其中，这对于掌握如今的事态发展也颇有帮助。 就让我先给你吃一颗定心丸吧。截至目前，地球上还没有哪怕一个人因为圣痕计划而真正失去性命。所以，别慌，我们还有时间了解清楚幕后所发生的一切。
A memory of Raven from Kevin's perspective flashed across Teresa's mind.
凯文和渡鸦，这也是最近的事吗？等等，你为何会知道这些世界蛇的内部情况？
我不是说过吗？我是卡斯兰纳圣痕的意志，我不是你梦境的一员，是真实存在于世的圣痕管理者。我当然也有办法接收到那个真正凯文的一些零碎记忆。
For having the real Kevin's memories, he's strangely talkative. Although, well, I guess he's supposed to be? Maybe he's programmed that way or something. He's not really a copy of Kevin. He's just something with Kevin's memories.
而且，由于圣痕计划，我们之间的界限也会越发模糊。
你和凯文的界限，还是你和我的界限？
其实都是。我刚才说过，截至目前，地球上还没有一个人因为圣痕计划而真正失去性命。因为在这场计划的终点，具现化的圣痕会取代人类，而人类也会划入梦境，与过去的圣痕空间融为一体。
先不论这个说法究竟是什么意思，它的确与我的状况有关，这一点没错吧？
没错，月球是圣痕计划的关键节点。由于你在毫不知情的状况下接近了月球，因此变成了计划的第一批牺牲者。但又由于毗湿奴的特性，你终究没有沉沦于梦，而是一路吞噬所有的幻境，终至于此。
等等，也就是说，如果是普通人，他们就会沉浸在最初的那种梦境中，就像我梦到的姬子和大家还在的圣弗雷亚。
是的，他们的意识将转化为与圣痕相同的存在方式，从实数世界隐退到虚数的夹缝，而与此对应，圣痕中的思想会化作实体，逐步降临到外侧的空间。他们会相向而行，取代悄然安睡的人类。
圣痕取代人类？可所谓圣痕计划，难道不是不顾一切要从人类中筛选出全部圣痕觉醒者的计划吗？
圣痕觉醒者的价值自然超乎寻常，但他们只是圣痕与人类两者的交集，只是圣痕计划最原始的保障。让我来举一个例子吧，德丽莎。如果书本和故事中的人物纷纷降临于世，独自构筑起一个世界，独自向未来延伸自己的无限可能，你认为这样的一个世界，比起当前的人类世界，会如何呢？
我不知道，但是应该也不坏吧。
那如果我补充告诉你，书本和故事中的人物没有生老病死的痛苦，没有世界毁灭的危险，你还会觉得这仅仅是不坏而已吗？
这，你难道是指？
既然你猜到了什么，那就让我这样来总结吧。如果说天命的宗旨是找到正确的命运，而逆商的宗旨是反抗错误的命运，那么世界蛇的宗旨就在于超越命运本身。这三者或许并无高下之分，但正如人类历史上反复出现的那样，当彼此的目的不再相容时，正义与正义之间也就难免发生摩擦。
所以，在世界蛇的那些人看来，因为圣痕计划可以确实的阻止中烟律者降临，所以其他一切代价就全都可以忽略不计，对吧？
可能没有那么简单。就像我刚才提到的那样，如今的圣痕计划可以让圣痕取代人类的位置，他们会全盘继承人类已有的文明。这样一来，从行星的角度上讲，地球不仅什么都没有失去，反倒会迎来某种形式的升华。
地球会升华？
这件事 对于被困梦中的你来说还太过抽象。比起强行去理解那样的事，也许接下来这段5万年前的记忆，对你来说会更有价值。那也算是卡斯兰纳这个家族的起点之一吧。
All of my brain cells are being used to process this information.
凯文，第一次见到你的孩子
And I'm still failing.
感想如何？
他有一双他的眼睛。
是吗？眼睛那部分，我们可是按照你的基因来设计的。毕竟他妈妈有先天性近视。算了，现在也不是幽默的时候。你知道这孩子将来要承担什么吗？
他或许必须杀死我。
突然就说出这么有觉悟的话呢，我后悔了。只会说这样的话，你根本不配拥有他的孩子。
我只是在陈述事实。
好呀，那我也来陈述事实。我要在中烟律者降临的时候，亲自骇入他的身体。这样，等到下一次轮回的时候，我或许就可以亲手把你们的后代杀个精光。想当一个什么样的父亲随你，但同为所谓的音节，我姑且给你一个忠告吧。既然你已经肩负起圣痕计划，那就大可不必让梅的孩子也牵连其中。中烟降临之后的世界明明那么广阔无垠，在轮回重新转动之前，他有大把的时间去享受生而为人的自由。你们这些人最喜欢那种自由了，不是吗？放心好了，圣痕计划可是绝对公平的。当他有资本降临于世的时候，不只是中烟，不只是命运，不只是人类，连你自己也可以放心的被他粉碎到一干二净。
那当然再好不过。
无论如何，我们都不过是住在地下的一个洞里。啊，我可不是指现在的这个避难所。我们只是一群原始人，背向洞口，坐在地上，手脚都被锁住，只能借由背后的火光看到眼前乏味的石壁。偶尔借助火光，会有某物的影子投向石壁，这些影子便是我们眼中的全部世界。对大部分原始人来说，这也的确没什么不好。他们会在这些影子上倾注自己的心血，并对这些编纂出来的故事顶礼膜拜，歌功颂德。但如果机缘巧合，在漫长的时光过后，有个原始人挣脱了枷锁，径直来到了洞外呢？那精彩的大千世界当然异常绚烂，这自不必说。只是，你觉得这个人是会就此留在外面，还是会设法去拯救他过往的同伴呢？
他的同伴未必需要拯救，但对他来说，某些事也同样非做不可。
哦，这个想法倒是很有意思。不过凯文，你该不会把自己当成那把会照出影子的火炬了吧？我不确定自己究竟听懂了多少，但看上去，对凯文或者其他人来说，圣痕计划似乎不仅仅拥有战胜崩坏的意义。
圣痕记录着他们的知识，也记录着你们的历史。用刚才那个比喻来说， 对于文明而言，恐怕人类才是那些墙上的影子，而圣痕却是洞外那真实的一切。人类身上充满了错误，又往往自甘堕落。虽然能创造美好，却又经常毁灭他们。很难说这些不是他们总被失败支配的原因。
你这算是自吹自擂吗？圣痕的意志？
不，我只是在转述一种观念。比起真正的理性，比起那些觉醒后的人类，我还差得很远。
理性？
理性是人类与圣痕的共同终点，至少对于从5万年前于基因中就刻下了圣痕的你们来说，尤其如此。我想你很清楚律者是怎样的存在，而理性就是与律者相对的另一种机制。从外在特征来说，它们甚至颇为相似。但你终究从未目睹过何谓理性，与天元也相见而不相识。所以，用你听得懂的语言，我们可以这样翻译圣痕计划：抛弃被律者所诅咒的人类，以另一种基石重新定义文明。
重新定义文明？
是的，我想你需要认识到，在某些观念中，人类不过是文明的一块垫脚石罢了。如果这一点对你来说无法理解，那么，请不妨从直面自己的宿命开始。去吧，德丽莎·阿波卡利斯，那是你早晚要面对的考验。
I'm still pretty confused. Okay. I need more stamina. Kevin Kazan has long meant nothing to me. Battle mode. I'll go with normal.
这是到处都是坚冰，是凯文的梦境吗？
这是卡斯拉纳圣痕空间的最深处。从奇美拉计划的意义上说，这确实是他的梦境。
奇美拉计划？
我想你应该知道，所谓卡斯拉纳血脉的源头，就是那些融入凯文体内的崩坏兽基因。诸多品种的崩坏兽力量在他体内交汇融合，因此有了奇美拉这个称呼。但少有人知的是，这也正是圣痕空间得以存在的起点。
这是什么意思？凯文，他是圣痕空间的起点。
还记得你是怎么来到这里的吗，德丽莎·阿波卡利斯？
通过吞噬梦境，以及你的引导。
是啊，如你所见，圣痕空间在一定条件下可以与梦境相连，因为梦就是崩坏的思考方式。这也是你的毗湿奴能够释梦的真正原因。
Honkai thinks in dreams.
很不可思议，对吧？因为人类必须通过时间的流逝才能思考。你们很难理解时间混乱的梦境，我也很难。但正是这种混乱，造就了现实之外的空间，为某个计划营造了捕梦的可能。在这种情形下，即使一个人无法与圣痕的力量内外合一，他仍然可以将自己的实体与梦境交换，让圣痕代替他，作为文明的基石存在下去。最终，整个地球都会被圣痕空间所置换，而文明也将从这里开启自己全新的征程。这个过程会从世界的两端同时发起，在虚数一侧，它是最初的圣痕空间；而在现实一侧，它是终焉的归处，过往无数文明的终点。
你指的是月球？
当然，我说过，这是位于绕月轨道上的你首当其冲，受到圣痕计划影响的根本原因。
可如果说月球只是发起圣痕计划的一个端点，那么另一端点其实就是我们所在的这个圣痕空间。
没错，所以你会怎样选择呢？天命的新任主教，你可以放弃挣扎，重新享受梦境；你可以挑战极限，尝试觉醒自己的圣痕；又或者，既然这里与梦境连通，
我可以干脆吞噬掉这个端点，让所谓的圣痕计划就此停摆。
勇气可嘉，德丽莎·阿波卡利斯，但我不推荐你这样做。
因为你觉得我能力不足吗？
不，我指的不是这个方面。我说的是更直接的一种外部条件。啊，你瞧，他果然来了。
哦？
突然之间，怎么了？
初次见面，新任的天命主教。
Real Kevin。
我是凯文，你也可以叫我凯文·卡斯兰娜。
Okay, so Teresa's the outlier that he said he'd meet.
既然你已来到此处，那么想必对圣痕计划多少有所了解。一直以来，世界蛇都尽量避免与对抗崩坏的势力正面为敌，所以这一次，我希望你和你的组织不要在战胜崩坏的唯一途径上施加障碍。
战胜崩坏的唯一途径？
自从离开量子之海，我就一直观察着你们，也通过虚空万藏了解了你们的历史。到目前为止，你们都非常努力，也取得了比我们当年好得多的结果。但面对中烟，你们仍旧无能为力。
中烟律者？难道他很快就要降临了吗？
这是一个平衡。年轻的天命主教，不久前，雷电牙医协助世界蛇镇压了第12旅者。这意味着我们彼此文明的经历至此已完全相同。原理上说，在1到2年内，世界蛇的确有办法推迟中烟的降临。但如果我们这么做，中烟律者的性质将不再与上一个世代完全相同。
The nature.
从理之律者到侵蚀之律者，再到雷电牙医等人的羽化，虽然过程有所波折，但此时此刻，由13种律者所决定的中烟之力，恰好与5万年前完全一致，也是我们唯一从外到内真正了解的中烟形式。抛开第1名律者诞生前的情况，现在就是我们执行圣痕计划并彻底战胜崩坏的唯一时机。
你是说，从海原城那时开始，你就一直在等待这个机会吗？
我想，这应该显而易见，这是唯一的机会。而在它出现前，世界蛇也尽其所能地降低了圣痕计划的副作用。
但据我所知，那不过是把人们的死刑改判成了无期徒刑而已。
怎样比较是你的自由，但我并不认为，舍此之外，地球的文明还有任何其他出路。我经历了5万年前的一切。我说过，你们对崩坏还一无所知。德丽莎，你的眼神里饱含愤怒，却不知道这种愤怒应该发泄给谁。既然如此，就让我试试你的成色吧。这里是卡斯兰娜的圣痕空间，每一份卡斯兰娜的力量在这里都完全对等。来吧，向我发起挑战。战斗才是思考问题的真正方式。我知道你们所谓的天命，别走神！你们认为文明就是自己眼中的样子，人类就是你们世世代代延续的模样。但这只是一种傲慢的妄想。燃尽吧！
消失吧！
我们仍与地上的草木无异，钻木取火，刀耕火种。 即使飞上了太空，
That hit me
人
before
类
it
也
hit
依
me.
旧无法摆脱童年。宇宙中的任何智慧都受到存在方式本身的局限，这不是意志能够克服的障碍。哟，别走神！
消失吧！
你知道鸟儿为什么会飞吗？当中烟的陨星在白垩纪降下，唯有自由的鸟儿才能跳出既定的灭亡。
Aw. Work, huh? Have you finished work? Nice. Congrats. You've made it through another day.
意志力不错，只可惜脑筋也同样顽固。
这种程度，你恐怕还得陪我思考一整天呢。
那就不必了。和过分固执的人多费唇舌，也不过是浪费时间而已。德丽莎·阿波卡利斯，准备承受着蕴含中烟之力的一击。
Oh snap. This doesn't sound good. Oh. The sword looks a little different. The man's sword began to burn black, and an overwhelming power emerged from his form. This is the space of Kaslana's stigmata. Every power from the Kaslana rival one another here. It was obvious that the power he was wielding had nothing to do with the Kaslana name.
不可能！这股前所未见的力量，他是……
面对崩坏，这个时代可谓战绩辉煌，但也正因如此，人们总是太过天真，天真到忘记这不过是轮回中的残片，他人布下的棋局。既然如此，在唯一的计划完成之前，就由我代表中烟，将真正的恐怖展示给作为代表的你。我只是凯文，卡斯兰娜对我早已毫无意义。
Yikes.
我是卡斯兰娜圣痕的意志，凯文，
Oh?
你让我别无选择。
Wait, what?
你帮不到他。
The will of the Stigma space is opposing the original?
你们终究对崩坏一无所知，但你也始终对自己的后代一无所知。
Oh shit. Huh. Okay. What for deal ice damage? Power of Honkai Beasts.
过去，我和你一样，只是当着一个冷眼的旁观者，执行着那些机械的使命。我厌恶你的宿命，厌恶他们的软弱无力。 直到一位失去了卡斯兰娜之名的人，他在命运中一往无前的意志，让我发现了自己的愚蠢。凯文，你的后代，他们不是任何人的
Oh, is
棋
it
子，
talking about Bianca?
不是可有可无的生命。你没有任何理由将他们中的任何一人置于死地。准备好。 将面对夜魔，结火，拔剑，时间再次停住，彼此破灭， 终末一致。可如果连这都不能承受，他们所谓的意志，天火不过是毫无意义的声音而已。
Standing here, I realize.
令人失望，圣痕的管理者。
Oh no！
终末一致。是时候结束你的使命了。这场毫无意义的战斗该结束了。
No! The will of Kazlana's Stigma vanish. Final trace of its power.
你刚才
I think it said went into
做了什
Teresa?
么？
那不重要，
Dang.
你还是先关心一下自己吧。拔剑。
Dang. I can't believe you just got wrecked like that.
我们曾经倾尽所有，从中烟面前换回了微不足道的半天。破灭！在那短暂而又漫长的时光中，我们唯一守住的，就是你们。天火，出鞘！世界再次停住。终末一致。
Dang. This is cinema. Alright, what's going on here? Stone Battlegrounds, one new season, middens already in. Next round is no fun because you can't play anything. You get a second play, the scale is absurd. Classic. Overpowered new units. Gotta make somebody buy, or excuse me. Gotta make people buy the new card pack somehow.
不错的表现。如果回到5万年前，你应该有实力参加那场中烟之战。只是，如今的圣痕计划并不需要任何额外的变量，而力量如此悬殊的战斗，再继续下去也毫无意义。永别了，德丽莎。
The blade of judgment had been swung. Her world serpent, Saint Freya's principal, and her Hersher students would vanish at the end of space and time. The authority of finality had returned, and it would give due meaning to a moment 50,000 years ago. Countdown. 1 minute. Huh? After passing through a dark and narrow passage, the girl finally arrived at the final destination of her trip. Her slightly cloudy serpentine pupils reflected a crystal blue light screen.
我们有一段时间没见了吧？不和我打个招呼吗？普罗米修斯。
您好，梅比乌斯博士。
Oh!
我是17号。虽然在这里见到您，给我带来了意外之喜。
Number 17. Number 17 was the strange cloud thing that Kevin was talking to. Was it protecting Mobius? So Prometheus is... Huh. This must be what Mobius was doing instead of getting into the capsule at the end. So, well, I assume this is original Mobius. I was sort of hoping we'd see original Mobius.
但我并不明白您为何会选择这样的自杀行为。
自杀？是吗？在你看来，这是一种自杀行为呀？
根据我的临时演算，在中烟已经开始运行的当下，您的生命机能将在大约半小时后彻底停止。
差不多吧。不过，这也同样适用于你的身体啊，普罗米修斯。
我是17号。
The machine doll stubbornly stressed that point. She did not like sharing her name, especially with number 0 that could not get over herself, or number 16 that was produced in the same batch. Oh, so Prometheus is multiple units.
梅比乌斯博士，身为人工智能，我可以自由上传自己的意识，而您……
原来如此，你认为我办不到，对吧？毕竟在你的认知中，融合战士的存在方式非常依赖自己的肉体。
Did be Max ones you CML and then kill us? Max gaining then destroyed it, started combat. And then you look at this. That sounds confusing, but effective.
很可惜，我们此刻无法联系其他型号的普罗米修斯，不然他们一定会告诉你，圣痕计划与第8神之剑的原理有哪些共通之处。好了，比起担心我的冒险，你还是多操心一点自己要执行的计划吧。毕竟，你要沿着那个女人艾莉西亚开辟的道路，去做一件和她截然相反，但同样了不起的壮举。你将成为人类投向虚数彼岸的木马程序，为我们所知的崩坏赋予名为思维的枷锁，将天灾拨入人为设置的轨道。你究竟知道这意味着什么吗？
我将不再能够模拟人类的思考方式。
还真是一种轻描淡写的回答呢。在这颗星球与虚数空间相连的通路上，因为接下来你将施展的入侵，会诞生出无数个平行的意识。你应该知道没给他们拟定的名字——虚数重整化群。它们的存在形式本身能够固化崩坏发生的规律，让律者的全能在一切映射中保持最大程度的不变。换言之，你会成为下一个时代对抗崩坏的最大功臣，因为他们未来会遭遇的律者，以理智律者为起点，都将与我们的历史别无二致。不过作为代价，你自身的意识也将成为他们的一员，并因此被他们无情吞没。除非唯一的后门被某人以正确的方式唤醒。
Seems like it takes some intense building.
但那种唤醒，也同时意味着你乃至整个重整化群的死亡。
Wait, what? Okay, their existence solidifies the occurrence pattern. Allows the power of Hershers to remain unchanged. The Hershers they'll encounter starting from the Hersher reason. Okay, she says they'll be the same as those in our era. Does she mean her original era 50,000 years ago? Or the current era? I mean, I would assume 50,000 years ago, because they're talking about their era. Why would you take the possibility of regaining control away from Hershers? Oh yeah, and it's like, that's why she says it's the opposite of Alicia. Yeah, perform a feat that's the exact opposite, but equally remarkable. Why would you do that? Thanks again, Sunday. Yeah, not enough minions for that. A very focused build. This becomes one of them, mercilessly engulfed by them, unless the back door is activated. Alright, maybe it'll make more sense if I continue.
这没有关系，我原本就不期待自己能够真正拥有人类的思维。既然是虚假的构成，舍弃它也就不那么令我痛苦。和那个0号相比，你在这方面还真是让我生气呀，17号。不过也罢，这的确是只属于你的一种无限呢。
Prometheus wanted to say something, but an all-devouring darkness had already come between them.
好了，这应该就是我们彼此告别的时刻了。和这个世界说一声再见吧，普罗米修斯。我是17号，我知道，但是比起冷冰冰的数字，又或者耸人听闻的崩坏意识，我更喜欢你能有个人类的名字呀。
What does this mean? What was that conversation about? Alright. Interlude 11. Happened in a split second. The world was completely empty, void of anything. Oh. Hyperion's story. Huh. I-Chan. Things ultra. Gain a higher game. Do better than that. I thought Hearthstone was like in the tens, not thousands. When did that happen? Good lord. Number creep is real.
谁？抱歉，像这样突然出现，一定让你觉得更加紧张了吧？先是修伯利安不断偏移航向，然后德丽莎又昏睡不醒，甚至就在刚才，她的身体还在这太空深处离奇消失。正当你完全不知如何是好的时候，神秘的我却偏偏出现在了这里。
Is that?
你究竟是谁？我吗？你不如就称呼我路过的女主角 A 吧。总之，我是来帮助你的。证据嘛，比如我知
In
道，
half an hour.
在半个小时后，修伯利安就将被圣痕计划所扭曲的空间撕裂，
That's not
陷入
good.
万劫不复的境地。什么？别慌，你并没有陷入绝境。空天母舰的战术作用也好，月光王座的原型机也罢，这些都不是无可取代的东西。
Oh, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, free to play automatic. Okay, right. Forgot that was a thing. Don't need to build your own decks based on queuing. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about Hearthstone. Talking about the auto battler. Like I said, I forgot that was a thing.
虽然德丽莎迷失在了圣痕空间，但这一危机也正蕴含着你得以脱身的手段。别忘了，人工智能可是纯意识的存在，只要还能寻找到自身的数据载体，你就还有机会活下去，并且以自己独有的方式帮助到大家。
自己独有的方式，就像同时操纵修伯利安的全部技能一样吗？
很有悟性嘛。从结果来说，圣痕计划会在地球与月球之间构筑复杂的拟似时间晶体，它的确会摧毁不幸闯入这一领域的一切异物。但也正是我们可以利用的独特机会。哦，你问我什么是拟似时间晶体？哎呀，那种事情解释起来就太麻烦了，要不下次再说吧。没关系，之后我们还有见面的机会，不差这一次了。来吧，干活要紧。
The female lead began working urgently, feeding Hyperion different complex commands non-stop. Isn't that a different form of I-Chan? Darn it. I think there was one of the comics that is no longer canon? I think showed her like that? What's this? Scaling is different. He's a straight like doom. All four consistent. Never win, but it's fun. Move on to specific crime. Oh my. But yeah, I think Ai has also called herself the female lead or something like that before. She really did not have the time to explain. She doesn't have time to explain why she doesn't have time to explain. That's a classic. Oh good lord, I feel old now. What, did Destiny 1 come out? I don't want to look. Countdown, 25 minutes. The moon hung high in sapphire. After a day's work, people were drifting off to sleep. Countdown, 20 minutes. Ark City had lit up. Its streets were filled with the aroma of hot pots and malatang. Countdown, 15 minutes. It was almost the evening rush hour in Moscow. The empty metro stations would soon be packed. Countdown, 10 minutes. Belgrade was enjoying a warm afternoon. Cats stretched lazily in the sun. Countdown, 5 minutes. St. Fountain saw a downpour, unusual for a summer in southern hemisphere. People unaccustomed to dark clouds even mistook it for a solar eclipse. Countdown, 3 minutes. It was another quiet morning in New York. A traveling painter sitting on the lawn in Central Park was about to open a new sketchbook. Countdown, 1 minute. At the foot of the El Moro Castle in Havana, early rising children were clumsily but earnestly practicing Shenzo fists after their sifu. Countdown ends. It happened in a split second. The world was emptied. Then the things that had existed reappeared, as if nothing had changed. But that was only an illusion. Mountains, oceans, rivers, cities, and even the Hyperion that was 380,000 kilometers away, all began to transform and restructure under the new laws. The minute humans amid them were gone. They had become the mountains, they had become the seas, they had joined this planet, in the common dream brought by Project Stigma. Way too dank. Price for staying on tier 2, 60 hours, buying and selling 2 specific items. When sold, give your minions 1 hour. When sold, give your minions a +1 attack. A 3 gold spell, you get up to 10 gold max points. Increase your max gold by 1. Alright. Infinite stat growth. But yeah, I guess later on the different tiers would get just too powerful for infinite stat growth. Alright, what's this? Oh. That doesn't look good. What the heck? Oh, Bronya. Evan. Oh, I think in the guide it said there was a trailer for the next chapter, or the next arc. I wonder if this is the trailer. It should not be taken as canon, but just to get the next arc hyped up. Oh! Tossed the dragon. Part 1 finale. The moon's origin and finality. Yeah. Nice. But there's still one more interlude. Months of work came to naught, but he felt grateful. Grateful for always being tasked with the most creative jobs among the Grey Serpents. Ooh. We're back with Teresa. Baller spell. One to each baller. Sounds ballin'. Alright. The moon. A silver desert covering 38 million square kilometers of surface area. A dead waste over 4 times as large as the Sahara. In a corner of this uninhabited planet, an ancient mechanical life was cleaning the room for the children that would come.
大地就像树叶，它先于花朵和果实生长，构筑出一个活生生的地球。与它相比，一切动植物的生命都不过在过一种寄生生活。
He went about his work methodically, occasionally reciting his favorite prose poems. He recalled what the scholars stated in another chapter. Manual laborers, when gazing into the fire at night, cast the chaotic and vulgar thoughts they had in the day into the fire to purify them. He looked at the statistics on the computer. The data was too trivial to serve any real purpose, but its comprehensiveness alone gave it some metaphysical value.
人若不从事任何事业，他反而无法达到清净无为。只是通过舍弃，人类永远也无法将成功获取。
Max stats, you got it. 1k attack and health. Dang. Sounds crazy.
这世界上最难的职业应该是
诗人吧，凭自己的意志力超越过去的所有辉煌，在任何时代都是有天才才做的事啊。如我这般，也就只敢在给孩子们表演喜剧的时候，插科打诨的讲上句和丑恶相称的顺口溜吧。
Oops. I was taking a drink of water there. The room had been cleaned. He returned to the computer and casually deleted some obsolete files. Among them was a promotional video that took him months to make, but had never been published. But that did not discourage him. He only played video games while his headset played his rather charming speech one last time.
全世界的人类朋友们，大家晚上好。我是界蛇的临时发言人灰蛇，很抱歉占用了大家观看或收听其他节目的时间。在接下来的几分钟里，我会尽可能简单扼要的为大家讲述人类和地球的命运在最近的几个小时中发生了怎样剧烈的变化。事实上，在我们血蛇的秘密努力之下，名为崩坏的灾害已经在地球上彻底消退。各位，我在刚刚过去白天里出现了身体不适的情况，请不担心，这只是我们为了驱逐崩坏带来的小副作用罢了。你们生命不会受威胁。不仅如此，他们还将共同融入一片思想的海洋，入精神的亚当。现实而丑恶的世界将对于你们失去意义，永恒又甜蜜的梦境会成为大家唯一的真实。你们将摆脱时间的桎梏，你们的梦会彼此连接，构建起超越一切的真正神迹。祝福你们，传说中的娱乐净土，此刻正悄然降临，而听到这福音的每一个人，都将无比真实的收获永生的名。
The audio stuttering? No. I did switch it to Chinese dub, so it's not in Japanese anymore. But I shouldn't be dropping any frames. I shouldn't be... Yeah. Looks like network and encoder should be normal. I don't know, make... Yeah, might want to refresh. Video looks fine. Audio. Oh, wait, I wonder if it might be... Okay. I did turn the volume up. And that might be causing problems with the audio filters. Let's see. Try to adjust a few things. Let's see. I hear myself fine, but... Wait, the music? I do hear a little warble. That's weird. Huh. Well, it's not peaking in my filter, or yeah, it's not hitting my filter limit. So it shouldn't be cutting off because of that. That's weird. It might be exacerbated by that, but yeah, I'll probably have to turn the volume back down. Although I can't really do that right now in the middle of a cutscene. I'll just continue on for now. Or well, actually, well... How far is this? I guess we're not too far now. Here, I'll go back and, change the settings. I'll just skip and then go back. Before I had this down at like 70. And it didn't really seem to change much, so I thought it'd be fine. Let's see. No. No, it's still happening. I don't know what's going on. That is concerning. I guess I'll turn the volume back up then, so it's probably not that. Maybe OBS is just having a problem. I'll have to go back in the VOD and see if that's been like that the entire time, or what? But for now, I'll go back and finish this interlude. This is the last one anyway. Okay, so...
人若如我这般，也就只敢在给孩子们表演喜剧的时候，插科打诨的讲上几句和丑角相。
Wait, I don't... Yeah, I don't hear the warble anymore. What the heck? That is so weird. Gotta love technology. Okay. It's just deciding whether it wants to work or not. It chooses based on vibes. Okay. Right. Anyway.
全是我是在接，事实上，请不要担心，你们的生命不会受到威胁。现实而丑恶的世界将对于你们失去意义，永恒又甜蜜的梦境会成为大家唯一的真实。你们将摆脱时间的桎梏，你们的梦会彼此连接，构建起超越一切的真正世界。祝福你们，传说中的极乐净土，此刻正悄然降临，而听到这福音的每一个人，都将无比真实的收获永生的证明。
But yeah, so I don't know, maybe it was just the game messing up then. Well, but like I said, I didn't hear it when or in my playthrough, whatever. I can only hear it in the recording. So it's a ghost sound. I'm being haunted. Cox gun. Moon's haunted. I have become the meme. That was where the recording ended. Gray Serpent smiled self-mockingly and tapped the screen, completely deleting the source video. Months of work came to naught, but he felt grateful. Grateful for always being tasked with the most creative jobs among the Gray Serpents.
带孩子还是比打打杀杀有趣多了，你们说对吗？
Okay. No, that's it. Are there rewards here or something? Like 2 sentences? Yeah. Classic. Ooh, goodies. Okay. And that is a pretty good place to stop. So next time, going by the guide, apparently there was an event that happened that I guess I can't access anymore, but they do have a link to it up on YouTube, event story, and the event story does tie into the main story here. So next time at the start, we'll watch that. It's like, I forget if it's like an hour and a half to 2 hours, somewhere in there. And then after that, we'll start chapter 32. End of the world. Yay! But yeah, we're getting toward the end of part 1. Transcending finality. Although there's still, let's see, this goes up to 35. Oh yeah, I think there's 42 chapters in part 1, so it's still going to be a while until the end of part 1. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And it is a wild ride. Game Awards start about half an hour before usual time on Thursday? Yeah, I saw that. I checked and I sent in a small little form to be able to co-stream or whatever. Like, I mean, I think that just enables me to not be taken down if I restream it. So hopefully everything works out okay there. But yeah, we'll plan to do that. I'll try and start a little earlier then. Yeah, start at the start of the Game Awards. I think it's supposed to last like 3 or 4 hours. I think that's how long it usually lasts. So there might be some time to get some more 9 Souls in, I don't know. Maybe I will start 9 Souls tomorrow. Then, like I said, maybe continue that a little bit on Thursday. Man, okay, so from what they've been saying here, it seems like Project Stigma pull everybody into this, like, safe imaginary space. I don't know if the people outside, or well, the stigmata manifested outside are supposed to be destroyed, while everybody else in the imaginary space is safe. It is very confusing. But I guess we'll find out then. But yeah, it looks like Li Susheng should be coming back next chapter. I saw the event story is supposed to be dealing with her and what she's been doing since we last saw her. I wonder if we'll see the Hersher of Sentience again. I want to see what's going on with her journey. It's like she hasn't been talking with Fu Hua, and she just sort of cut herself off after Fu Hua tried to borrow her powers. But yeah, that should be interesting. And Bianca's gotta save her dad from the Stigma space. We gotta find out what's going on with I-chan. And if hopefully Teresa survived fighting Kevin there. It do be getting crazy. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Let's see. And if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. If anybody watching VOD on YouTube is ever interested in watching live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the video description. Like I said, some 9 Souls tomorrow. Game Awards Thursday, and possibly more 9 Souls. And then more Trails in the Sky 3rd on Friday. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.